All right, here we go. Hello, 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 world. How's it going? Uh, we are back. We are back, baby. Let me go find some music real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Everything should be fine in here. Audio library. Let's do mood. Let's do calm music. How about we? Nah, actually, that's gonna just put me to sleep, isn't it? Let's do funky. There we go. Do funky, and we go a couple of pages further. There we go. That should be good. A quick refresh in here. Let's see if my live. Oh no, that's the wrong tab. Wrong tab. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's get this done. I wasn't able to work over the weekend on this, so today we gotta finish it. Hey Fifi, how's it going? Hello. Hello, hello. All right. So this time, Bob in the North Pole. That's the subject of today's animation. Let me see if my green screen is fine. I'll just turn this off for a second. There's a little bit of a thing here. There we go. This should be fine. How's it going, Fifi? Awesome. There you go. All right. I had to open the window. It is hot in here. It is very, very hot. All right. Let's animate, shall we? Let's see what Bob says here next.
He decides he really wants to see it for himself. So he decides he really wants to see it for himself. So he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza.
Okay.
He decides he really wants to see it for himself.
He decides he really wants to see it for himself.
He decides he really wants to see it for himself. So he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza. He cancels his
Okay.
He decides he really wants to see it for himself. So he starts planning for his trip.
So this is gonna be two shots here. 1642.
He decides he really wants to see it for himself. So he starts planning for his trip.
1642. So that's almost 4 seconds. That's gonna be two shots.
He decides he really wants to see it for himself. So
he decides
he really wants to see it for
himself. Okay. That's 2 seconds, a little bit over 2 seconds.
He decides he really wants to see it for himself. So he starts planning for his trip.
Okay. 4 seconds, a little bit too much. 9 to, yeah, this is a little over 3 seconds, and that was a little too much.
He decides he really wants to see it for himself. So
he decides he really wants to see it for himself. Hey, Hina, how's it going? There's no one here? What do you mean? I'm here. Hello. I am here. You are here? How's your day going? Hello. You think you're the only one here? That's okay. That's okay. Everyone else is probably busy, you know? Hello. Thank you for being here.
He decides
We're doing the next short. This is Bob in the North Pole. Have you seen my other shorts, Hina?
he decides he really wants to see it for himself.
He decides he really wants to see it for himself. I'm good at animating. Hey, thank you. So I take it you like the animations? Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to do my best. Oh my god. This is not okay. This is kind of bad. I just want to delete all of this. We'll see how this one goes. Hmm.
He
He
decides he really wants
decides
to
he
see it
really
for
wants to
himself.
see it for himself. Let's listen to the rest of it. Let's see. Let's see. The story's kind of amazing. Hey, I'm happy you like it. Yeah, I've decided to do these live streams so you guys can see how they're being made as well. A lot of people have said that they're being made with AI. There is no AI in the videos. The first videos I made, they were real stories. But the last like 10 of them, they're all fictional stories. I've switched to fictional stories now. The first videos I made, first like 15 videos, they had AI voice in it. That's all the AI that was in them. That's just because I don't speak English natively. But now I'm putting my voice in, you know. I'm putting my voice in because I want to make them, you know, be more personal and more real. But the stories are all fictional, yes. They're comedy.
He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting
Okay. Let's make a room
he
where
decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip.
okay. He decides he really wants to see it for himself. And hey Frankie, how's it going? Hello. Where do we do this? I need a room where he starts planning. We could use this room here. Let me see what we have upstairs in these rooms. There's a bedroom here. I don't know what this is. That's like a closet. I mean, we could use one of these rooms, but to be honest, they don't look that great. This is a bathroom. Maybe I should have used another house for all of this, gonna be honest. Let me show you guys what I have so far. This is the animation I have so far. This is the longest animation I've made so far, so this is gonna take me a while to finish.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice.
There we go. That's what I have so far. Hey, Arya Gamer, how's it going? Hello. Hi. Uh, he decides he wants to see it for himself. Hmm. You just watch that? What did you watch? This one? I'm just now working on it. I don't know how you could already watch it. Bye. Planning map. Let's say planning map. Let me see if I can find. There was an asset that I used a long time ago. Can I see my? Hmm. Maybe it was in here. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Where's my music? Hmm. Don't know if it's still in here. Doesn't look like it. I think it was this one. Maybe not. Strategy map. There was a really cool table that had like a planning word map, planning map. Hello, what's up, dude? Hey, Lingang, how's it going? No, Lingang, unfortunately, I didn't complete it. No, I had like 4 seconds of it, I think. I gotta finish. I worked on it off stream a little bit. I gotta finish it on stream though. We're gonna. Hey Judith, we're gonna finish it today on stream. I didn't have. I was hoping to finish it, you know, off stream and upload it, but I didn't have the time, so we'll finish it today here on stream. How's it going, and Tolan? We're doing a short video. Do you always use model in shorts? Yes. I use models from here, yeah. Let's see how this one looks like. This is not a bad one. There's gotta be a better one though. How do I... What is it called? Planning table, maybe? Planning table. Ooh, there you go. I think it's this one. Why is it always going there? Okay. Yeah, this looks good. Okay. We just gotta delete this guy. We'll delete this little dude here. Oh. Okay. We don't need the little stick with the guy. We don't need that either. We gotta delete all of this stuff. There we go. And the stick as well. We don't need the stick. Add some secret text that says if you see this, you're really an observant person. That's a good idea. I'll think about it. Yeah. Maybe we put something like that somewhere in the video. Draw. I did that with a video with an alien. If you go and I made a video about DNA. And I did that with that video. Let me see if I can find it. I'll show you. No. You can hold Alt, then select something to select instead of the model. Well, yeah, but it only selects one part of the model. So, I mean, it only selects one part of it. So then I had to select the whole thing to the menu in the right. On the right. Which one was it? Wait, brainwash, the god tool. Oh, there you go.
What if
This
you could
one.
fix a mistake inside your own body? Not with medicine, but by editing your DNA. Sounds like science fiction, but it's real. It's called CRISPR. Think of your DNA like a
think it's
giant
this one.
instruction book that tells your body how to grow, how to look, and how to function. But sometimes there are tiny mistakes in that book,
Oh yeah,
and those
this is
mistakes
it.
can cause diseases. Now imagine you had a pair of super tiny scissors that could find that exact mistake, cut it out, and fix it. That's what CRISPR does. Scientists can zoom in to a specific part of DNA.
See, I put this alien here.
Scientists can zoom in to a specific
There you go. I put this alien here. I kind of like an Easter egg.
part of DNA, cut it and change it. Almost like editing a word.
And then I said here, I hid an alien. But I said alien somewhere in the video. Comment if you find it.
Word in a sentence. But here's the crazy part. This power is so big that it also raises big questions. Should we only fix disease?
And then there were people who said that they found it. That's a cool little
Or
thing.
could we change how people look, or even design babies? So CRISPR is not just science, it's a superpower, and humanity is still deciding on how to use it. Tell me, if you had
This
this
was one
power,
of the videos where I still use the AI voices. Now I'm using my own voice. I'm not using AI voices anymore. This is the only AI I used. I used the AI for the voiceovers. Outside of that, I don't use AI. Now I'm not using it even for. Go ahead and watch my last video, guys. It's really funny if you didn't already. Okay. Hop in the North Pole sounds kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, well, I will upload it when it's done. Yeah. Okay. See, if I hold down Alt and click this, it's not gonna select the whole table. It's only gonna select a part of the table. Where's the music? So I gotta come here then and select the whole thing, which is this. There you go. We'll get Bob here to plan. The problem is I kind of want the legs to be higher. There we go. Let me select this as well. This and this. Why are these not Oh, there you go. Okay. Holding out, let's just select something inside the model. Oh, yeah. All right. And now we can get Bob in here. We'll make this a little smaller. So we'll say
He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip.
he decides he really wants to see it for himself. We can put Bob in here as well. And we'll do Bob here holding the TV. Hold on, how many seconds total is this? 1642.
He decides he really wants to see it for himself.
Okay. 1642, that's over.
So he starts planning for his trip.
So he starts planning for his
He
trip.
starts planning for himself.
19
So he
seconds.
starts planning for his trip.
Okay, this is gonna be a rather quick one.
He really wants to see it for himself.
Okay, that's fine. The total is 1642
For
to
his trip.
2030. That's like 4 seconds, right? Yeah, that's 4 seconds. Okay, we'll divide it by 2. Let's get Bob in here. There we go. We'll bring Bob to the TV. And we'll make him let's delete the glasses. Bob doesn't need glasses anymore. We'll put Bob here. He decides he really wants to see it for himself. Okay. Let's put Bob here. Reaching out for it. Okay, let's bend his knees a little bit. There we go. Lower foot, where is it? Lower leg. Lower torso. Left foot. Left upper leg. Left lower leg. There you go. Okay. Nice. Select it. There we go. Thank you. Okay. We'll make it look a little more natural. All right. Bends over. Just like that. We'll bring him forward a little bit. There we go. Actually, North Pole exists, but I ate it, not fiction like anyone around Bob said. I'm not quite sure what you're trying to say, Ling Yang. North Pole does exist, but it's not an actual pole. There is a small pole over there, like, let me show you. But I mean, it's not North Pole. The North Pole is just, I mean, if you count this, you ate North Pole? Oh no! Why did you eat it? Hey, Broblox, how's it going, man? Hello. North Pole is just a region of the world. It's the northest pole of the earth, you know? Hi, 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 hi. I dared you to say hi 20 times, Broblox. You don't have what it takes to say 20 times. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. You respect my work? Hey, thank you, man. I respect you. HDMB, how's it going, man? Good morning. Good morning, dude. How's it going? How's your day going? Okay, we'll have Bob here reaching out for this. You can't say 20 times? Okay, all right. So I win. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for respecting my work, dude. That's amazing. You're making me very happy. That's awesome to hear. Let me rename this to Bob. I don't know, something. Bob Hole. Bob Hole. Okay, there we go. Now we delete this one and we got Bob. Bob's looking here. So what we're gonna do now is, let me see. We'll do this maybe. He decides he wants to see it for himself. Maybe we can bring him forward a little bit. Something like this. Yeah, I think this is good. We'll just zoom in like this. There we go. Stream today, yes. Today is stream day. I should have finished this animation like 2 days ago. I am very behind. So I decided to come on stream with you guys and so I can focus better. I can focus a lot better by being on stream because I don't get distracted by other stuff, you know? And you guys can see how it's made. You know, we can talk a little bit about stuff. Yeah. Let's do a 3-second for this one. Let me bring back my spawn location so it actually loads the texture. I need to learn how to use Moon Animator, but I just didn't have time. You'll go to gym? Hey, that's awesome, man. Hit that gym, dude. Be healthy. I need to do that too, man. I'm a little chubby. I gotta admit it. I will be here for the next, I don't know, like 5 hours, 6 hours, most probably, depending on how long it's gonna take me to finish this. Oh, I was thinking about Blender. I don't think it's easy to learn though. Blender is quite a complicated program. I mean, that's my goal. My goal is to learn Blender and make the animations with Blender. Yeah. I just didn't have the time to learn it. On my free time, I'm also streaming on another channel as well. I stream, you know, games that I play like Marathon and other stuff. So I just didn't have the time to learn Blender. You make animations for your Roblox game? Oh, that's so cool, dude. Do you have like a channel or something, or where can we see your game? Is it public or not yet?
He decides he really wants to see it for himself. He decides he really wants to see it for himself.
Okay, let's cut it here for now.
He decides he really wants to see it for himself.
One thing that I'm missing from these videos that I'm making is animating my characters, because that takes way too much time with the default Roblox animator, you know? I gotta either learn to use Moon Animator or Blender. I do have Blender installed. I just didn't have any time to mess with it. As you can see, it's down here. I do have Blender, but it's public. Ooh, what's the name of it? Maybe we can check it out. All right, let's delete Bob. I'll check it out later today after I finish the video. I don't really play Roblox games, but I'm curious to see the animations you make. Maybe people in here will like the game. Eternal Dawn. Let me write it down here somewhere. Let me go find it real quick. Is it this one? The red one, right? I'll put it to the side here. I'll leave the tab open so I don't forget about it. And when I have some free time, I'll check it out. Yeah, awesome. Okay. You and your friend? That's awesome, man. Hey, how long have you been working on it? Hey, Marlet, how's it going? Okay, Draw. You like the logo? Thank you. I gotta remake the logo of the channel to look like Bob. I need to add his hat as well. I like the banner since May. Maybe April. Okay, so it's not that long. Okay. Awesome, dude. That's awesome. Just keep at it, man. Keep working on it. All right. So now what do we have to say here?
So he starts planning for his trip. So he starts planning for his trip.
So he starts.
So he starts planning for his trip.
2032. So that's 1.5 seconds. That's a little fast, but that's fine. So he starts planning for his trip. We can do this, I guess. There we go. We can put on the table the little pole, a little North Pole. Where's the North Pole that I found earlier? Why is it not here? Hello? North Pole. Oh, there you go. We'll put it. We'll make it smaller and put it here on Bob's table. There we go. We will put it, I don't know, somewhere, let's say here, I guess. Game is buggy. Hey, it's fine. For 2 months, I mean, you know, you can't expect too much, you know, in 2 months. Making a game is hard and it takes a lot of time. I mean, even these animations, they take a lot of time. I can't imagine how much it's gonna take to make a game, you know? You updated with 2 new characters with models I made in Blender. That's awesome, dude. I will check it out. I promise. Okay. Right now, I need to focus on finishing the video because I'm very late with the video. This video should have been done like 2 days ago. So I gotta focus up and finish it. All right. But I will check it out. I promise. When we're done with it, we'll check it out on stream. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's bring the map here. We'll make it like he's studying the map. And then let's add more stuff to the table. Let's add papers, maybe. Office space, documents, there you go. Ooh, this looks good. But hey, don't quit making your game, man. Even if it's hard, don't quit, okay? Just make it for fun. Don't make it, you know, expecting to make millions of dollars or anything like that. Just make it because it's fun and, you know, because you want to make a game. And eventually you'll finish it. I'm sure. Let's see, cartography. Can we find like some tools? Something we can put on the table. Oh, there you go. What is this? Oh god, this is huge. This is huge. Okay. Let's take the globe out of this model. And then we just delete the rest of it. There we go. This is a cool little thing we can put down on the table. You have a question? Go ahead, Roblox. What's the question? At which point you are adding hidden messages for your followers to notice? I think I'm gonna do it towards the middle of the video. HDMBN, if I am going to do it. I'm not quite sure right now. The reason I didn't do it is because people don't really watch for those, to be honest. How do you record your animations? I'll show you in a second, Roblox. I have a camera script, and then I just launch my experience. This is a experience, right? This is a game inside Roblox Studio that I don't make public. And what I do is I have a camera script, I set it up, and then I play the experience. And after 4 seconds, or whatever I put in here, my script is going to change the camera position and the camera movement. And then I just hit record. I'll show you in a second here, because we're going to record this section here.
So he starts planning for his trip.
He starts planning. So he starts planning for his trip. There we go. So this is what I do is I look at how long this is going to be, right? This is 19 seconds, and
so he starts planning for his trip.
And it ends at 20 seconds and 30 milliseconds. So that's 1.5 seconds, right? So let's go ahead and first pose Bob real quick and change his face. And then we'll it's hard making them. Well, Killa, it takes me like anywhere in between 5 to 8 hours to make one of these shorts. So yes, I would say it's very hard. I have to charge my phone. Okay, Roblox, sure thing. In a couple of seconds here, I'll show you. It's quite hard to make them, Killa. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily hard. It just takes a lot of time. As you can see, you have to manually put in, everything. So it's quite time consuming, and stuff doesn't really work the way you expect it to work. They take a long time to make. Yeah. How's it going, Marlet? What is this song, dude? Oh my god. Okay. Let's move his head down, and then we'll change his face. I would say this is okay. We could actually put him... I have an idea. Let's do this. Wait a minute. I want to put a magnifying glass. Or maybe that's too close though. Okay, so we can do something like this actually. That would be sick. Yeah. Okay. Let's rename this Bob Map. Something, I don't know. And then we'll go ahead and freeze him. Bob Map. There we go. We delete this. Is YouTube revenue good? Like, what makes you want to keep on going? Well, right now my channel is not monetized yet, but the revenue should be okay. I don't know for sure, but it should make for a decent job. Yes, that's why I'm doing it, because it should make a good decent job if you translate it to what my country income is. It should make for a decent job. I can't tell for sure right now because everyone is different. Like if you ask other creators how much they earn, it's gonna be very different. It really depends on who watches your videos. It depends on multiple stuff, right? So you can't really know until you monetize the channel. But I do have a decent idea. Yeah, it should pay okay. It should pay decent. I'm not gonna be a multi-millionaire. Don't worry, guys. That's for sure. I am not gonna be a millionaire anytime soon by doing this, but it's gonna be a job where I can control my own schedule and all that. Have a good day, Marlet. Thank you. Yes, you can watch this later again. All my live streams are posted on my channel. If you go to my profile and look at the live section, you can find all of my live streams. Okay. There we go. Not bad, I would say. Not bad. Okay, so we can do something like this. Now let me change his face first. Okay. Let's do what kind of face? Let me see. Looking face. Let's see what we see here. I kind of want something with like a big eye. Now, let me see. What face did I use for my other video? Which one was it? The eyeglasses. Hold on. I did the same in this video. Let me see if it's still in here, though. Oh, it's not in here. I had the scene here. Okay. Concentrated face, I guess. Let's see. Focused face. How about this? Curious? Oh, maybe curious is better. Yeah. I think curious is better. Yeah. Oh. Curious face. If you want the materials to look different, go to material service and turn off 2022 materials. Wait, let me find this face and then I'll have a look at what that is. What's going on with these faces, dude? What is this? What is this, bruh? Bruh, bruh, bruh. What the hell is this, man? Okay, all of these faces are bad. How about this one? Oh, come on. Okay, this is good. This is good. That's fine. Okay, this is a little silly, but that's perfect. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Not bad. Go to material service. Where is material service? Material manager, you mean? Captain saves the days again. Hell yeah. Thank you, HDMBN. I don't know where material service is, but I can find. That? Okay. How do I turn off the thing in the sidebar? How do I turn off the... Oh, you know what? Well, this changes all the materials? The sidebar. What sidebar? This bar here? Sidebar. I mean, this is sidebar. Is this here? This one down here? I don't see a toggle or anything like that. How do I turn off... Okay. But it didn't open anything though. Oh. The toolbox. Left or right? I'm confused. Tell me left or right, please. All the way down. Okay. Oh, material service. Oh. Got it. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, you gotta have this open. I see. Material service. Oh. 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 Okay. But these look better though. I like these more. See, this has more textures to it. What I don't like is that the textures are randomized. Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind though. I mean, for this house looks a little better like that. Yeah. What I don't like, I don't know if this is happening with this off. But when I have this on, these textures are randomized. So sometimes I'm trying to record the same scene twice and overlap it. And the texture changes and it messes things up. I know how to stop changing it. I know how to stop it from changing, but then I have to reapply all the textures myself. Okay. This one looks better. Yeah, okay. Okay, the grass looks better without it. Yeah. Hey, thank you for being in here and coming by and saying hi, HDMBN. Have a good one, dude. Today I still feel like doing anything. Well, go ahead and do anything. Okay, for now we'll keep it. We'll keep it here. But thank you for the tip, Draw. That's a good tip. Thank you. Did it change anything on the table? No. Okay. Okay, let me show you how I do the recording, Draw. So I have this camera script right here, right? And I have to give it camera positions. So let me see.
So he starts planning for his trip.
Okay. I'll probably start
He
this.
decides he really wants to see
Okay, I think I'll start it here. So that's 18 seconds.
for himself. So he starts planning for his trip.
Okay. It's gonna be 2 seconds. So let's go ahead and we'll start the recording here. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my camera coordinates. There we go, camera. And I put it in this script I have here. This is the position and this is the rotation, the orientation, right? So that's where it starts. And then you can add multiple points of where to go. I just usually use 2 or 3. For this case, we're gonna use just 2. So the camera is gonna start there and it's gonna go here, like this. It will stop here. Meaning we have to put these here, otherwise they won't be seen in the... No one's gonna see them. And I need to change the pencil as well. Otherwise, no one's gonna see this either. Okay, let's put it somewhere else, shall we? We'll put it... I don't know. Well, let's put it... Let's put it here. Make a game? I don't know, man. I don't know. A game is a challenging thing to do. I don't know. These take me like 8 hours a day. Which is a lot. Okay. Then we end the scene, so we start here. And then we end it, let's say here. So we go ahead and take all the coordinates. Hey, how's it going, aviation? Okay. We paste the coordinates here. I put it twice because so that the camera doesn't move to another point, so I don't have to cut that out. It's gonna be 2 seconds long, but I give it 1 extra second to have time to cut it, and then I publish. I publish to Roblox. Actually, let me move the spawn here. The spawn has to be closer to where I want to record, because if it's farther away, the textures won't load. I mean, they will, but they will load slower. Add me, please. My dream is add a YouTuber. How about you add myself? Here, I'll give you my ID. My ID is... Let me give you my ID. And you go ahead and add me. There you go. You can go ahead and add me and I'll accept it. All right, so what I do after publishing, right? There you go. Draw. I publish it and then I go ahead and play my... I play the... experience. There you go. And now I hit record. Okay, we wait a little bit. Oh, I forgot to anchor it. But there you go. See, this is how it works. And then I stop recording and I go into my editing software. Hold on, I forgot to anchor this, apparently. Okay, let's do it again. So I will go ahead and play the experience. There we go. Let me hit record. I wait a little bit. Oh, wait. It messes with his eye. I don't like that. Oh, Lord. Okay. See, this is why it takes a lot of time, man. Let me make it a little bigger. I will accept you in a second. Hold on. Okay. This should be better. Let me publish this again. There you go, aviation. I have accepted you. There you go. Brilliant concept. I wouldn't call it brilliant, Roblox, but thank you. I don't know if it's brilliant. There's easier ways to do it. You can use the Moon Animator plugin, which I found the light version of it. You can use this. You can use this to do the camera as well instead of using a script. And this is much easier. I just don't know how to use it. I found out about it yesterday. And you can use this to animate your characters as well. I need to give this a try. But for the time being, let's go ahead and for this video, I'll just do what I already know, just because I'm in a little bit of a hurry because I'm behind with this video. So I'll just, do what I already know. Okay, there we go. This is better. All right. You know what? I don't like it. I'm going to do this lower because it distorts his eye and I really don't like it. What's the game name? This is not a game, aviation. This is my next short. I accepted you. I already did it. We are friends now. Okay, let's go ahead and record this again. Okay, this is better. There you go. We are friends, aviation. I accepted your thing. Okay, there we go. All right, so what I do is I put it here in my recording software. And then I just I delete the rest of it.
For himself, so he starts planning for his trip.
I already accepted you, aviation.
Planning for his trip.
Okay. There you go.
He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip.
Okay. This is a little shorter, so I'll start this earlier.
He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he
Oh, wait. I have to move it here.
really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip.
Okay.
To see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip.
Okay, not bad. Maybe I can make this a little
he really
faster,
wants to
though.
see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops.
Actually, it's not that
He
bad.
decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip.
I can go a little further left.
So he starts planning for his trip.
How about this?
He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying.
There we go. Let's have a look at
One
it
day,
again.
Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip.
There we go. Okay, this looks good. Yo, Astron, how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yo, Astron, I really appreciate you, man. I noticed you took my let me add you, Roblox. Let me accept you as well. There you go, Roblox. I accepted your request. I noticed you taking my side in the comment section of the last video. Thank you for that, dude. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. You know what's awesome is that you're welcome, aviation. It's awesome that after I replied that guy, he was saying that I'm using AI. He said after I told him that I'm actually live streaming and all the lives are on my channel, he said, "Okay, I'm gonna go watch it," which is awesome, dude. Which is awesome. That's good. He was open to have his opinion changed, which is really good. You're welcome, aviation. You're welcome. Is that me? Yeah. I tried adding the other character the other guy gave me, but I couldn't.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV.
This is your character, right?
About the North Pole. Most people.
This is you, isn't it? This is you. You're in the video, Astron. Let's go. I tried adding the other guy, but his rig didn't work. I don't know why. I got hated by the internet for being the worst composer. What do you mean, dude? Yo, guys who's reading, please subscribe to him. Fake you, aviation, fake you. What do you mean? Worst composer? Who hated on you, though? And what did you compose? I mean, it couldn't have been that bad. You don't have to put to soul, everything, you know? Maybe I could be a guest star. Yo, Draw, I mean, give me your ID and I'll try to add you in later. There's another bit where I say...
Although everyone around him tried to stop him.
There you go. I can put your character in here.
Although everyone around him tried to stop him.
Hey, Astro, now, I mean... I'm sure it wasn't that bad, dude. And, everyone has to start somewhere, Astron. At first, you're gonna suck. It's normal, Everyone sucks at the beginning. The problem on the internet is, people like to be mean on the internet, more mean than they would be in real life. So you don't have to, you have to not, take it too hard. All right. This is not bad. That's not bad. Let me see if I can animate it. Oh yeah, it works. Okay. Oh, where'd you go? Oh no. Okay. I'll put you here and I'll add you. I'll add you for that bit. Okay. I usually don't really like adding yellow characters because they really don't fit the they really don't fit my theme here. I like adding characters like this that look a little more real. Can I actually change your color? Maybe I can change your color. We'll get to what is that car doing over there? Hello? Whose car is this? Control Z for undo. I did undo. I wanted to do redo, Lingyang. I didn't know what the keybind is for redo. What is it? Control Y. There you go. I did Control Z and then it just deleted the character. I don't know why. Sometimes Roblox doesn't. I tried to do undo for his arm to go back to his position and it just see, there you go. Wait, see, it just deletes it. It doesn't see. I'm doing Control Z and it's just deleting it for some reason. Sometimes the Roblox Studio is weird like that. Hey, how's it going? I don't know how to say your name, man. Hello. All right. Hey, I really like this scene.
He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip.
I don't know what's going on with this distortion here, though.
See it for himself, so he starts planning.
I don't know what that is over
for
there. I guess it's just weird. Let me play this back. I wanna live. I don't know how. By the way, I'm on mobile. I don't know how. You can't really do it on mobile. I mean, you can, but to be honest, I don't know either. Let me do this again. What's going on with that thing over there? What's going on with the wall, dude? Okay, you know what? It is what it is. We'll leave it there. I like apple juice. Maybe I could hold some. We can add an apple juice on your character. Why not? Hell yeah. Let me do this. Apple juice. Apple. There you go. I'll put it here so I don't forget, okay? There you go. And whenever I'm gonna have to, whenever I get to the bit where I add you guys, I'm gonna put you there. From Toolbox, find it. Wait, what are you talking about, Astron? All right, I'm gonna go get myself something to drink. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. This is not an eating break though. BRB. You're welcome, man. I am gonna be right back. Let me go grab something to drink, boys. All right. There we go. By the way, what's with Bob in your shorts or stories? I don't know, to be honest. Bob is just a funny name to me. You know, if you spell Bob backwards, it's still Bob. And it sounds like a funny name to me. So I created this character called Bob, and he does silly things. As you can see, if you watched my other shorts, my latest shorts, they're all about Bob and, you know, him saying or doing silly things. Welcome back, Astron. I don't know. I just find it funny. No offense to anyone who is named Bob. It's just funny to me. All right. All right. What's next? Let's see. You play Roblox often? I don't really play Roblox at all, Astron, unfortunately. No. I play other games. If the power goes out because I'm watching on TV. Wait, what? The weather is not looking too good here in India. Oh, you're all the way in India. Nah, the power won't go out. That's fine. You're cooked, little bro. Yeah. Hey, make sure you charge your phone, bro blocks, and then you'll be able to use your phone if power goes off, you know?
He stops buying pizza. He cancels his YouTube subscription. He stops buying pizza. He cancels his YouTube subscription. And he stops purchasing video games.
Okay, how do we show this?
His trip. He stops buying pizza. He cancels his YouTube subscription. And he stops purchasing video games. His trip. He stops buying pizza. He cancels his YouTube subscription.
He stops buying pizza. He cancels his YouTube subscription. He stops buying pizza. I have an idea. Let's say we do Siri. Hold on. Let's go over here. We'll use this Siri real quick. I won't be adding any more people to this video, Roblox. I have 2 people already. Okay, I'll keep it for the next video. Make sure to catch me live whenever I do the next video, and I'll add you then. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Well, not pizza because I say, what do I say?
He stops buying pizza.
Oh, pizza. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's. I thought I said ice cream for some reason there. Let's put a pizza shop. Yeah. Okay. Pizza shop. We'll make him sad in front of a pizza shop. Let's see how big this is. Hello? Roblox? I don't really like this one. Brain linked. Hot pizza. This one looks good with the oven and stuff there. This one looks better. We can use this one, and it's not that big, so we'll make enough space for it here. Let's just delete everything. There we go. Yo, Ryan, how's it going? Hello. Hello, Ryan. Okay. There we go. Pizza man. Okay, we'll do a pizza man. Oh wow, that's actually a man made of pizza. Evil pizza man. Oh no. We don't need that. We need a cook. A chef. There you go. Control R rotates things 90 degrees instantly. Oh, okay. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. Yay. Whee. Okay, you're right. Thank you. You want pizza? We can give it some pizza, Ryan. We'll give it some pizza. Yo, thank you, Astron. Okay, we'll have a chef here. We'll have the chef looking at Bob. And maybe we'll have the chef... Oh, I can't change his... Okay, hold on. Before we go on, let me do a script cleansing. Because a lot of these models come with bad scripts that they try to take over your experience, your game, you know. It doesn't work on mine just because I don't have my game public, you know. It's not a game. But what they do is they make the game load slower. So sometimes I just like to delete them. There you go. Okay. So the chef is looking here. I don't know what those are. How do I delete this thing here? What is that thing? Oh. How do I cannot select this thing. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll put Bob here being crying. You didn't make a game? Hey Theo, you have enough time to make a game, man. Don't worry. One day you'll make a game. Let me see if I have a crying animation. I think Roblox has a crying animation. Let me see. I have a list here. Where is it? Scripts, I think. No. Roblox animation. There we go. What we have? Wave, walk, laugh. Okay, we don't have a crying animation, but maybe I can find some. Hold on. Let me delete this. Let's put him here. We'll make him smaller. Cry and cry animation. Let's see if this one's a good one. Okay, migrate this. Let's play it out. I mean, this is not the best, but that's fine. You can collab with other player when you click the button with a person at the plus at the top right corner. Oh yeah. Not collab, but gives other people to edit your game, but all access to collab. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, but I don't have anyone to work with right now. Ling Yang, yeah. Right now it's just me. The whole team is just me. I'm not looking for anyone right now. It's fine. I can do this myself for now. Let me publish this real quick, and we'll call it Cry Animation. Okay. Gonna need this ID. We're gonna make Bob cry. You're good at lightning? You're good at animation? Hey, Astron. Maybe you can teach me a thing or two at some point. Where do you do your animation, Astron? And Draw, where do you do your lighting? Lighting. Do you do the lighting in here in Roblox Studio, or modeling, building, composing, blah blah blah? Hey, I wanna make these animate a little bit, to be honest, but not too much. I just do not have the time to I don't have the time to learn how to do it, you know? You have FL Studio Mobile and you use Blender. Okay, that's awesome, dude. Maybe you guys will be able to show me a stuff or a thing or two one day. Where do you do your animations, Astron? We'll call this animation Cry. We'll put the ID here. And then I have a script here that will play the animation. Let's rename this Bob Cry. This community is stacked? Oh yeah. That's why Collaborate exists. Hey Joe, we'll talk about it, okay? Whenever I have some time, we can talk about it. Maybe you can teach me a little bit of Blender. Why is the chat got delayed about 2 minutes? I don't think it's 2 minutes, Astron. It's like 20 seconds. I forgot to change it. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot to change it. Moon Animator 2. Oh, that's awesome, man. I don't have that. I don't have Moon Animator 2. I kind of wanted to learn Blender instead of Moon Animator. Bob Cry. Where's my plug? Where's my script? Okay, so we do Bob Cry. And then the animation is Cry. 2.5. Okay, let's run this and see what it looks like. Why is Bob in that position? Okay, there you go. Let me loop this real quick. There we go. This is now loop. I don't understand why he's sitting like that though. There we go. And now all we have to do, I don't know why he's posing though. It's a little weird, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and change his face. Cry face into 2D. What's this looking like? Ooh, this is a good one. Okay. All right. This is a little too light. There's something that's way too bright here. I don't like it. It's a restaurant. It's not that one. Not that one. This one. This one's way too bright. There you go. This is much better. Is it? Okay, perfect. All right. I don't have Moon Animator 2, Astron. I have Moon Animator Lite. See, there you go. This is Moon Animator Lite. I think, yeah. I mean, when I got it, I didn't pay for it, Astron. This is the light version of it. But I kind of want to learn Blender though, because I want to do other animations as well. But Moon Animator is a good place to start. Maybe one of these days, Astron, maybe you can teach me a thing or two in Moon Animator. I just need to find the time. Okay. I want to see that pizza, so I'm gonna record. Let me see.
See it for himself. So he's
Today, since I'm very much behind with this video, I'm just gonna stick to what I know. But next live stream that I make, maybe you guys can show me a thing or two, okay?
see it for himself.
For
So
the
he
next
starts
video.
planning for his trip.
So this is gonna be a zoom out. Let's do a zoom in. We're gonna do a zoom in. We're gonna do hot pizza like this. We're gonna catch the hot pizza. There we go. I'm also gonna change the delay, guys, for the next stream. I forgot. I'm gonna start here, and then we're gonna move. We're gonna do this so we can see the pizza as well. Maybe something like that. There you go. Okay, how many seconds
He
is
stops
this?
buying pizza. He cancels his
Oh, that's not a lot though.
for his trip. He stops buying pizza. His trip. He stops buying pizza.
Okay, 21:44. That's 1 second actually. That's kinda.
He stops buying pizza. He cancels his YouTube subscription.
That's not a
He
lot.
stops buying pizza.
Let's see how it looks like, I guess. What happened, Astron? What do you mean? What happened? Okay. Let's see how this one looks. W Astro. If you search a Roblox game name, but with Roblox will show you the game with that specific name. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, wait. Where did the guy... Where did the pizza man go? Hello? What happened to the pizza man? Oh my god. Hello, sir? What is going on with you? There we go. Okay, let's record this. Okay. His shift is over. Pizza man's shift was over, yes. he lived underground, so he just went home.
Everyone tried to stop him, telling him the poll does not exist. He was convinced
There we go. Start here.
his trip. He stops buying pizza.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
He stops buying pizza. He cancels pizza. He stops buying pizza.
Okay. There we go.
For his trip, he stops buying pizza. He cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games.
Yeah, I'm not gonna show YouTube and being, canceling YouTube or anything like that. I'll just show
He
him.
cancels his YouTube subscription.
I'll just show him on a computer. Okay, cool. We've got this out of the way. I kind of want to delete this whole thing because I don't need it. There we go. Why did this not get deleted? Welcome back, Aviation. Welcome back. Okay, let's find him a room with a computer real quick. Where was the house? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. There was a cool room. I don't like these, to be honest. I don't really like these. I guess we can just delete this or like put a desk here. Computer desk. PC gaming setup. Let's see. Ooh, okay. This looks kind of sick. How about this PC gaming setup, guys? What do you think of it? This looks cool. Okay. Maybe we delete this thing here. There we go. Okay, and we'll get Bob here. You feel Bob would have cheap things? Maybe you're right. How about this one then? A cheap MacBook. A cheap MacBook. That's a good idea. Hold on, let's see how this one looks like. MacBook ain't cheap. Be honest, MacBook is not really cheap, yeah. This one looks cheap. There you go. This one's got a monitor, a mouse as well. Okay. And here, you can't put YouTube on the screen, unfortunately. I've tried this before and Roblox doesn't let you put an image of a YouTube. Maybe if I just have YouTube. Wait, let me see. YouTube logo. A MacBook he bought off the dark web. Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. We'll stick with this one. Okay, we need to keep it easy, guys. Let's do desktop. Hold on a minute, boys. Edit and wait. Open. How do I open this in GIMP? I guess. Can I open it with GIMP? Aviation, what's going on, dude? What's happening? You good? Okay, there we go. We have GIMP here. We can use this logo. We'll export this as on desktop as YouTube logo. Dot png. There we go. Second hand, yeah. Not properly wiped. Okay. All right. There we go. So now, where's my music? Oh, I gotta go on Roblox and let me see if I can find how to upload a thing again because I forgot. How do you do it? Creations, development items, decals, upload an asset, YouTube logo, upload. Okay. Let me get the asset ID. All right. Put your music. I don't know if I can do that, Astron. The reason what I'm doing right now is I'm playing music from the YouTube audio library. This is the only music when I play it, I don't get a copyright claim from YouTube. So even if you don't copyright strike me, whenever you upload your music to YouTube, what happens is YouTube automatically detects it. Here, I'll show you. For instance, on the other live streams that I had, see these have copyrights claims here because I played other people's music. Let me show you how many of them are. If this is gonna see, there you go. All of these are YouTube detecting music. So I don't want to do it because I'm afraid it's gonna screw my monetization process, you know. Okay, let's put a what is it called? Surface GUI. Yeah, that's how YouTube works. Okay. What did I do? I always forget how to make this. Is it 01? And this is 01 again? No. 10? Oh, there you go. Awesome. Perfect. So now we put this ID here. There we go. We have YouTube on the monitor. Woo! I don't know why this is a little bit like this, but you know what? That's fine. Why is it like this, though? That's fine. Bob's laptop is illegal. What? The first two X wait, last two is Y. Yeah, but this is the position. So this is Why do they have two coordinates though? Like X and Y. Oh, scale and offset. Okay, there you go. That's why. One's scale, one's offset. Oh. That's fine. You know what? Yo, Roblox. It's fine. It's fine, man. It's fine. Let him be. Let him be. Astron, I can't. Unfortunately, I have to stop the live stream and start it again. I promise I'll do this for the next live stream, okay? I forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry, Astro. I'm sorry. Will you ever forgive me, Astron? I'm sorry. It doesn't let me change it, man. It doesn't. I promise. It doesn't. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I love you, Astron. I know, Roblox. I know. Hey, thank you, Draw. Thank you. Okay, let's put Bob now in here. Okay, so he needs to be like this. There we go. Maybe like that. Okay, he's like using the mouse, okay. And this hand's gonna be on the keyboard. Something like that. There we go. And then we rotate this too. All right. That's fine. Why can I not select his little... Okay, there we go. All right. Hello, can I select the leg, please? Okay, all right. There we go. We got it. All right. He's a little too high up, isn't it? I feel like he's a little way too high. He's way too high. Hold on. There we go. This is better. He was like way too high. Ooh, this is much better. Okay, he's holding the mouse. Just gotta lift this a little bit. Move his head like that. Okay, perfect. Now we rename him Bob Computer. Computer, that's fine. We freeze him. Was levitating? Hey, wait. There we go. There we go. He's not levitating anymore. There we go. He's good. He's good. He's using his power. He's a Jedi. Okay, guys. His dad died? No, his dad is working. Okay. Let's make him sad again. Although I don't know if his face will be seen now. Sad face. Oh, there we go. This is good. All right. We can do something like this. Okay.
He cancels his YouTube subscription.
23:30. So that's 2 seconds. That's perfect. We can start like this. His uncle went for milk? No way, guys. You just say that. True, no way. Are we watching the stream or chatting? You can do both, Astron. Why not doing both? You guys can watch the stream and chat at the same time. I'm trying to focus more on the video though. But you guys can talk about whatever you want. That's why the chat is here, boys. You know, you talk to each other. Let's do 2.5 seconds. I don't mind that, guys. So you can talk about whatever you want. That's fine. As long as you keep it civilized, you know, you don't say any bad words. You be nice to each other, you know. You can talk about whatever you guys want. I need to be somewhere in here. Publish. Okay, hold on. The music stopped. All right, now let me go back and play the animations. Stop with the cheese. The cheese. The cheese, sir. Stop with the cheese. Pizza and cheese. Pizza and cheese. There we go. Perfect. Bob's dad, Wallace? Okay, so that's what Bob's dad is called? Wallace? Alright.
He cancels his YouTube subscription.
There we go.
Cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games. And he stops purchasing video games.
And he stops purchasing video games. Guys, we are halfway there. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever to finish, dude. Lord. Went to the moon. Yes, I can. Hold on. This is the script. You can take a picture of it if you want it. Yeah, we'll put him in front of GameStop crying. Yeah. I wanna start using Moon Animator for the script, Astron. That's what I was thinking. Instead of using a script, you know? I don't know. You know how to script? Awesome. Hey, maybe you help me next stream, Astron, okay? I really need to get this done today. But next live stream, I'm down for you guys to help me with this. Did I write the script myself? No, I used the Google AI to do the script. I don't know how to script. Bobette. Bob's sister Bobette. Okay. All right. Your laptop's broken. Oh no. What happened with it? Is it the city again? Okay. Then whenever you get your laptop back, Astron, then, you know, I'll help. You can help. All right. Will Bob meet Santa? Hey, Yapping Potato, maybe at some point Bob will meet Santa. Yeah, why not? Um, a new guy. Hello, new guy. Yapping Potato. Hello. GameStop. Let's see. What do we have for GameStop? Oh, okay. This is good. This is quite big though. Make it smaller. We'll put it. Where do we put the GameStop shop? Maybe we'll put it instead of these. Right. Oh, nope. Man, some people who make these models, they don't put the whole thing. Oh my god, this is so annoying, dude. Hold on. They don't group all the parts. Yapping Potato. That's a funny name, man. That is a funny name. There you go. I used Control R. I remembered, guys. I remembered what you guys said. Okay, so we have GameStop here, which is a little too low. Oh, okay, there you go. See? Now the problem is I can't select the whole thing. I don't know. Is it this one? Hi, I hate this. I hate this. Is it gone? Okay, cool. Okay. Maybe we keep that one. Yeah, we have to add it again. Oh. Oh Lord. Oh, there you go. So now I can actually group it as a model and call it GameStop. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So we can have him here in front of GameStop. Yeah, thank you, Roblox. Thank you. Control G if it doesn't get grouped. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's when you first put it. Yeah. Okay. It's a little bit too high, too much there, but that's fine. Ah. Okay, and now we'll put Bob here. Kind of want to extend this, to be honest. Have it be something like this. There we go. But it's not a road here anymore. Okay. Let's have this here. Oh my god, who made this, dude? I swear to God, this is horrible. Who grouped these like that? Oh lord. Okay. Is this the whole shelf? Please be the whole shelf. It's not the whole shelf. Oh my god. You know what? That those do not matter. I kind of just want to have them here so I can actually see them. Oh, all the other shelves are just empty. Okay. That's fine. I can see a couple of games there. That's okay. That's all I wanted. And now we can get Bob here. The other game post that says Bob father wallets left for cheese. Can you find him? I don't think I'm gonna do that, Joe. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now. Maybe on the next video, okay? That's funny though. That is fun. That's quite funny. I will do it. Look, I'll do it at some point, okay? Not this video, but I promise I will do it at some point because that's a funny idea. That's a funny idea. He went for cheese and he never came back. Okay. Okay. Why is his leg like that? Hello? Okay, cool. We'll make him lean like this. There we go. There we go. What is Bob without video games, man? What is Bob without video games? Oh, wait, what? Okay, this is good enough, I think. There we go. Bob, no games. Bob, no games. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I can do this a little bit more. And we'll do...
Cancels his YouTube subscription and
We'll do a zoom out like this, I guess. There we go. W Looply, W Looply. Thank you, man. Thank you. Here we go. Something like this.
And
23,
he stops
34.
purchasing video games.
And okay, 2 seconds. So that's fine. Let's publish. Oh, actually, hold on. Where's the spawn location? Let me get this here. There we go. All right, let's check this out. Oh, I think the frames will be, yeah. Sometimes Roblox Studio does this where it resets my default frames to per second. That's weird. Who's the goat? I'm a goat. Meh. Meh. That's a goat sound, right? That's what a goat is, right? Right, guys, right? Meh. Bob the goat. Okay. Loopy goat too. I am a goat.
And he stops purchasing video games.
Okay.
And he stops purchasing
Yeah, I know, Roblox. I know. Thank you.
video games.
I was just making a joke. All right, let's watch this again. See what we tell me what you guys think about it, okay? There we go.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination.
I kind of feel like this is...
And he stops purchasing video games. All and he stops purchasing.
Hey, how's it going, man? Hello, the most stylist, I think. Styliest? I don't know. Hello, how's it going, man?
And he stops purchasing video games. YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games. All to say.
Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yo, noob, how's it going? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, noob. Bob is expected here. Bob is a god. Thank you, noob. Thank you. Thank you. We got a bunch of people in here. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to go to the bathroom, okay? I'll be right back.
Harvest times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind. Get on board. We're soaring on top of the world. Get on board. We're soaring on top of the
Bob is God. Bob is God. Bob is God. Yo, Astron, welcome back, man. You finished your homework so fast, Astron? What are you, a genius? You're a genius, hmm? Oh, I have a headache. Whole ATS. Okay. All right. Moving on. Let's finish this video, guys. What do we have so far?
Stops purchasing video games, all to save his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games. All
Can I see the progress? Sure. No. There you go.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination.
There you go. That's what we have so far. Noob. Hi, guys. Let's chill with the religion talk, okay? Let's focus on what's going on here. Talk about whatever you want, but let's not argue who is, who is the good god and who is not. Everyone has their own, personal religion beliefs, and that's awesome. Um, let's respect each other and each other's beliefs. Okay, that's big. Thank you, noob. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm spamming hearts. Okay. Add Bobette and Bob's mother in the next frame, angry looking at his choices. We can do something like that, Ro. Bob starts becoming rich one day, hopefully. We can do that a little later, Dro. I'll show you.
All to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him,
There you go. That's when we'll add, people being mad at his decisions. Oh, I'm so tired, man. All right.
all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop, all to save money to get to his destination.
All to save money to get to his destination. Yo, look at that. I stopped it at 27, 27.
All to save money to get to his destination.
25. So that's 2 seconds, right? Bob needs a family short. Bob needs to get to the North Pole now. Man, I'm so tired. Hopefully we can be done with this video in like 2 hours, I think. Get some rest. Yeah, I gotta finish this though. And after I finish this, I gotta go stream on my other channel. We'll see.
All to save money to get to his destination.
All to save money to get to his destination. Or get more coffee. I can't drink coffee anymore, unfortunately. It makes me feel weird. I don't know. It gives me anxiety. I'm trying to quit coffee. I haven't drank coffee in like 5 days, I think now. I'm trying to stop drinking coffee because of anxiety. Let me think.
All to save money to get to his destination.
What's the time? It's 2:30 p.m. Well, it didn't give me anything, Astron, until very recently when I started getting anxiety from it. It really didn't do anything to me, to be honest. But because I drank too much of it, I got into the habit of drinking coffee. And now when I don't drink coffee, I feel tired. 2:26 p.m. Yeah, not in the morning, 2 p.m.
All to save money to get to his destination.
All to save money to get to his destination. Where do we put Bob to show his destination? We can go back to the I have an idea. Let's delete this. And this and this. And we'll go back here. To his destination. We can just record something like this. We'll record this here. All to get to his destination. We can record it here. This is his destination. Or actually, we can get the globe here and put this on top of it. There we go. Do Bob making snow angels in a pile of moan? That would be quite hard to make noob, unfortunately. That would be very hard to make. I don't know how to do the angels. All right. All to get to his destination. So we can get this one here. We can record it like this. Okay, cool. Okay.
Purchasing video.
We can do this. Turn on collision. Why I don't want it to collide. I just want this to look like you know, the North Pole. If I turn collision, it's just gonna fall off. It's already have collision, but this is anchored. That's why. See, it's got collision. If I unanchor it, it's just gonna fall down. Look. There you go. The North Pole fell down, boys. The North Pole fell down. Oh no. So we don't want that. We do not want that. No. Wallace, yeah, Wallace is still on the moon, guys. We left Wallace on the moon. Oh no. Wallace is on the moon. Spam hard, the guys are good. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Roblox. I really appreciate you, man. I appreciate the compliments, guys. You're amazing. You guys are the real goats because you watch my videos. You are the real goats. Let's get the spawn here somewhere. There we go. All right, let's record this as well. There we go.
Yeah. Wait.
We can make a part 2 to the moon one, yeah. At some point we can make a part 2. Why not? Sir Adrian cartoon The Wire is still probably in World War 1. Yo, noob, do you know I have a short about Sir Adrian The Wire? I have a short about him as well.
All to save money to get to his destination.
It's one of the first shorts I made.
stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pool does not exist.
Yes, you watched it? Hey, let's go. We have a real OG here. Noobs, a real OG, guys. Let's spam this. There you go, there you go. Hey. Whatever the part this is, the party thing. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm losing my sanity in here. Okay.
Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him, although everyone around him tried to stop him,
Okay.
although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pool does not exist,
How many seconds is this? 27,
although
31.
everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pool does not exist,
31. So that's 3 seconds and a half. Let's round it up to 4 seconds.
although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pool does not exist,
Everyone around him tried to stop. Where do we put everyone? Let me see. Will the IT guy who fixed computers, Bob's computer, come back in another short? Well, you're gonna have to wait and find out. I guess you're gonna have to wait and find out. Okay, now let's bring Astron back. We're gonna use him. Wait. Let's just delete this. Yo, noob, I tried putting in your character, but it doesn't work. I cannot animate your character. I cannot move it at all. I cannot do this with your character. I tried. It just rotates the whole thing. I tried to fix it for like 30 minutes and I couldn't. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what's going on with it. I'll try more for the next video. The whole thing about this video, noob, is I'm very behind with this video, so I really need to finish it. I promise you I'll use your character on the next video, okay? I already have 2 people here. I'll use this one, and for the next video I'll use yours as well. Because now I need to add more here. I'll add Bob's father, which I can take from here. We'll get Wallace. Okay, there you go. Was that DaVinci Resolve? Yeah, bro, Blocks. I'm using DaVinci Resolve. It's probably fixed now. It was the suit. It wasn't the suit though. I removed your suit myself. It's not the suit. I don't think it's an issue on your end. I think it's an issue on my end. You know what? Actually, you're right, Draw. You know what? We're gonna use his mother. There we go. We already have 2 men. Let's use a girl. Girl. There was a nice rig here I could animate somewhere here. With blue jean. There you go. So we have a girl and 2 guys, and then Bob. There we go. Bobette. Bobette will show up in another video. I don't know if I can find... There you go. Kid girl. We can have Bobette in here as well. There you go. There you go. She's Bobette. We'll name her Bobette. How do I... Bobette. There we go. We have to take the name off here because we don't want to see it inside the animation. Virgin has jeans. Should probably save the models. Yeah, I have her saved. Let me save let me save Bobette as well. There you go. Okay. So how do I say this again?
Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist,
Okay, 31. 4 seconds. That's a little too long.
although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist,
Let me think. We can do something interesting here. We need the short for every family member. Yeah, I'll try to come up with some ideas for that at some point, noob. Yeah. Let me see. Can film this side and have everyone around Bob. So we'll have Bob here. Okay. We'll have Bob explaining stuff. Wait, what do I have for... Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Yeah, now I just need to finish this one. We'll do it for the next ones, yeah. I find a good animation real quick. Hold on. What is this? Why is it here? Leave me alone. There you go. Yell. No, angry animation maybe. A rage emote. What is this? Is this actually an emote? No. Yell animation. Animation. What do we have here? That's fine. We don't do an animation. It's fine. We'll just pose everyone. Okay. This is gonna take a while. So we'll have Bob trying to explain stuff here. We'll put Bob to the side here. There we go. Bob's gonna try to explain. Oh my god, okay. Broke Bob's arm. Okay. There we go. What is this music? Why does Bob have so many problems? His car got broken down. His files are still in the cloud, and Bob couldn't even find his glasses. Hey, man, Bob's a special individual, noob, okay? Bob's a little special, all right? He's, he has a lot of problems, you know? I don't know. Life's unfortunate for Bob, all right? Life's a little unfortunate for Bob. It is what it is, you know? He's a good guy, but stuff keeps happening to Bob. There we go. Bob's trying to explain to people. Bob looks like he's doing 6-7. A little bit. We should have a birthday for your first short next year. I could probably make Bob 2D animated. Yo, that would be sick, noob. That would be awesome. That would really be sick. That would be cool. Yeah. I'd be down for it. Okay, let's move his legs. Bob's a grown man. He is a grown man, but he's a little, you know. Welcome back, Astron. Welcome back. Okay, looks a little more natural. We'll change his face in a second here. Let's say Bob explains. Bob explains. We'll anchor him. Okay. We'll keep the rig hidden down here, and you guys will see why. He's trying to explain to everyone about the North Pole, so we're trying to do this. Let me show you.
Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist.
This is what we're trying to say.
Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist.
And yeah, I'll change his face. Sure, I will change his face. Don't worry about it. But first, I want to get everyone in here now. So we'll have his sister, Bobette. Yo, Broblox, thank you for being in here, dude. Thank you for saying hi and being in here, okay? Have a great rest of the day, man. Really appreciate you. Have a good one, man. We'll remember the Bob who sacrificed himself. Who's Bob? You take the #1 crown. Hey, you'll take it back, Roblox, okay? Okay. It's too much of a responsibility. It's for you. Okay. I will never forget him. Okay. Okay. There we go. We'll have this. We'll have him there. Go forward instead. Hmm. Let me see what I can do. I think this looks better, right? I think this looks better. Yeah. Yeah, this looks much better. You're right, Astron. Something like this. Yeah. Yeah, this is better. This is better. We don't want to make him say 6-7, but this is good. This is good. Awesome. Thank you. This is better. Okay. What's going on with this Indian music? I mean, I don't have anything with Indians, but how did we get here? Okay, cool. I don't know how to get everyone in the same scene there. We'll do this guy here. We'll put Bobette here as well. We'll put Bobette here. We'll put Bobette on the table because she's cute. She's just watching here. Bobette is a little child. She doesn't know what's going on. She doesn't even know what North Pole is. Well, seems like Bob doesn't know either, but you see what I'm saying. Okay, maybe Bobette actually plays with something. Make her drool. I don't want to change her face. Her face is cute. We could make her play with something. Let's make her play with. I don't think she has shoulders. Hold on a minute. We'll make her play with a compass. Wait. Put the 6-7. No, it's not 6-7. Yes. Okay, something's off here. Hold on. See, this is why I don't like R5 characters. I hate R5 characters, man. You just can't make them look right. This is so annoying. Something like this should look fine. Okay, you know what? It is what it is. Yo, Noob, thank you for coming by and saying hi, dude. Okay, have a great rest of the day, man. We'll catch up with you later. Okay. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Hey, you know what? That looks good enough for me. Okay. Man, why is this so unorganized? Oh my lord. Hold on. I want her. Something. Oh my god. Well, those are the papers. That's why. You know what? We'll leave her wherever she was. That's fine. She can be there. That's okay. Why is everyone gotta go? I mean, it is Monday, you know? Everyone's busy on Mondays. Control I to change the move scale. Wait, what? Control I. Are you sure? This opens this menu here. I don't know. That's fine though. Oh, there you go. This is much better. I think I had something else selected. There you go. It's night right now. What do you mean? Well, it's night, where you are, but for me, it's 3 p.m. It's 3 in the middle of the day, you know? It depends on what part of the world you're at. There's different time zones for everyone, you know? For me, it's the middle of the day. Okay, there you go. This is good. I don't know how I'm gonna get everyone in here because this is a short video and the space I have is quite limited. I'm gonna try to cramp everyone in here. We'll see how it goes though. I feel like there's kind of too many people in here. You look tired. I am tired, man, but I gotta finish this video. This video was supposed to be done 2 days ago. I played too many video games. So now, it is what it is. Because I played video games and I didn't do my job. Now I'm gonna have to, you know, deal with it. It's fine. I'll take a nap after I'm done with this. I should be done with it in like 2 hours or so. So it's okay. Okay. Let's get his mom in here as well. Let's call her mom. And hide the name. There we go. Where's my music? Okay. Why can I not? There you go. Actually, everyone's gonna have their hands up. Like they are, like, it's like they're arguing with him. There we go. All right. And then we get him in here as well. Something like this should be fine. Make me record the situation with the phone. Oh god. Hold on. Okay, we can do that. Oh. Hold on. Let's say you are holding your hand like this. Oh, what? What the hell? Hello? There we go. The thing is, I might have to delete the guy here. Because if I'm gonna do your hands like this. Oh, never mind, actually, he can sit there. That's fine. He can sit there. I can move him a little bit as well. There we go. So something like that, I guess. Dude, R5 rigs, man. I don't like R5 rigs at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate them. I kind of hate them. There we go. And now we can add a phone. Hold on, let me put you in here. The thing is, everyone needs to fit in the same scene. Which is gonna be like this, I guess. I don't know how to make everyone fit. That's the problem I'm having right now. I mean, I guess I can do this and like record everyone. I can do something like this, yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. And a phone. Only the two of us? Yes. That's fine though, that's fine. Not a problem. People will come and go. That's good. There we go. There we go. Hey, there you go. Hey, how's it going, DIC? Hello. So we can record it like this, I think. And now we need to change his face. What face do we put in? Hello, hi, hello, hello. How can I help you? You gotta tell us how. Mm. Yo, Yuji, hello, yo, yo. There we go. So now we can record something like this. So we can do the camera here. What happened? What do you mean what happened, Yuji? I am tired. I am tired, Yuji. I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie with you, but I'm doing good. We're making progress. We are at the 30-second mark. We have 20 more seconds, and that's it.
Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him
Yeah, I'll change it. Thank you, Astro.
Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist.
Hmm. This is kind of a long one, though. Let me think.
Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist.
Okay, we can change him. Hold
Although
on.
everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist.
Okay, let's record. So that's
Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist.
7. That's 4 seconds. Okay, let's do 4 seconds, and then we'll overlap another video. Okay. We'll get this here. Hey Daisy, I don't think. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I don't know what to say about that. I think that's a bad joke. If it's a bad joke, if it's a joke, that's a bad joke to make. Okay, that's not a nice joke to make at all. That's a very bad joke. But if that's the case, you need to call the police right now. I don't know what the number for the police is. I don't know what country you are from. But you need to get off your phone and go talk to someone right now. If you have neighbors, go to your neighbors. Okay. What country are you from? What country are you from? I'm gonna look up the police number right now, and you need to call the police instead of telling us, in here, because we can't help you with anything. I will, Yuji. I will. Thank you. Thank you, Yuji. What country are you from, Daisy? What? I know. I look tired. I know. It's fine. I'll get some sleep. Don't worry. I'll finish the animation and then I'll go sleep. Daisy, what country are you from? Are you still here? You need to tell us what country you are from, so we can help you. If you don't know what country you are from, then go and tell someone that's around you over there, like a neighbor. You know, go outside and tell someone. Yeah, go ahead, Yuji. Go ahead. I'm making the next short, Yuji. This is the next short that I'm gonna post on my channel. I live streamed the creation of my shorts. I started that with the last 2 shorts. Yeah. So if you want to see the whole process, this is how I make them. And if you cannot be here, you know, when I'm live, all of my live streams are posted on my channel. So even if you can't watch it live, you can always go back to my channel. Here, let me show you. So you go to my YouTube channel. There we go. You go to my profile. You have live here. There you go. And this is all the live streams I have so far. These 2 were for the Bob Goes to the Moon. And now we're doing Bob in the North Pole. So this last video that I made, I live streamed the whole process on YouTube as well. So you can go ahead and watch those as well if you would like to see how I made them. And now we're doing Bob in the North Pole, which is a new video. Let's see how the video is making. I mean, let's see how the video is doing real quick. Video is doing quite well. Ooh, look at that. It exploded a little bit. How do you change the banner? W name Bob. Thank you, Yuji. Thank you. I find that name to be very funny. Yeah. How do you change the profile? You go here. So you go to your YouTube, right? You go to YouTube Studio, okay? And then you have customization in here. And you will be able to change your banner image and your profile picture. I need to change my profile picture with to add the hat as well, Bob's hat. You can change your name, you can change your handle, you can change your description as well. You go to customization in here. Welcome back, Dro. Welcome back. Side. Hey, no problem, Dro. Welcome back.
His map and compass to make
You
sure
don't have to say sorry.
his map and compass. Although everyone around him,
I'm still here, Aviation. I am still here.
although
Yeah.
everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist.
There we go.
Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the
Okay, we can change this a little bit here. Wait a minute.
against him and went
I
on
need the
trip
first exact
anyway.
frame of this video. There we go. So what I'm gonna do is,
Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist.
okay, we can now go ahead and change a little bit. So that's why we kept Bob here, because we can now bring him back up and change him a little bit. Ooh, wait. Oh, I changed his position. Hold on. So we'll get him here. And let me try to match his position. There we go. Okay. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna change him a little bit. We're gonna have him get the ball from his sister, from Bobette, and show them that the ball exists. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset the arms. Reset. Why is this not working? Oh. There we go. Oh, I don't know why this is here. Wait a minute. Yeah, go ahead, Yuji. You can ask me the question. Okay. There we go. Go ahead, Yuji. Yeah. W. Looply, thank you. Thank you. He's goated. So he's gonna show them. There you go. He's gonna hold the pole. And with this hand, he's gonna point to the pole. What topic is this about? This is okay, let me do this. I'm gonna give you a sneak peek into the audio of the voiceover I did for the video, okay? So you guys are gonna be the first ones to actually hear the whole video, okay? There you go. I'll play whatever I had and you guys listen to it. It's about Bob and the North Pole. Your mom is fine, Daisy? Okay, okay. Good to know that. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know. Okay. And if that was a joke, again, Daisy, if that was a joke, that's a bad joke. Okay. We don't do jokes like that because that's bad jokes. Okay. All right. Moving on.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away.
There you go. That's the video. Now, obviously, the North Pole cannot melt away. Okay, the North Pole doesn't. The North Pole is not a pole. It's just a point in our planet. But this is the video. Okay. So what I want to do now, I want to have him point at the North Pole like this. So this is gonna point at it. Good video. Thank you, Daisy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. This needs to be a little more like this. Like he's showing it to them. Okay. Bob explains. Welcome back, Yuji. Welcome back. Yuji, if you want to listen to what the video is about, you can go back like 2 minutes in the live stream. Oh god, no. Okay, there you go. We're back. Okay. Nice work on the content. Do a good job. Yo, thank you, Yuji. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciate. I appreciate your support, guys. You're amazing. You guys are truly amazing. You are the goats here because you come and watch the videos. Add a cheese on the table as a okay. I can do that. That's easy. Okay. All right, Dro, we can do that. Yeah. Up with the cheese. Hey, the man likes the cheese, okay? That's fine. That's fine. I find that to be so funny. Okay, there we go. Maybe we need to rotate his head a little bit as well. I should have done this. Okay, there we go. He looks at the pole. Let's add the. Let me see.
Try to stop him.
Okay, we can add a cheese in here. Hold on. Cheese. There we go. Okay, we can do this actually. We'll put the cheese in his sister's hands. How about that? Instead of the bowl, now she has a cheese as an Easter egg for the other video and his father, Wallace. There we go. Hey, Bobette cry. I don't know. I can't change Bobette's face though. Oh, I can maybe. Hold on. Okay. Cry face. We went to the moon. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. Now we need to change his face as well. Um, in memory of Wallace, we went to the moon. Let's do an angry face, but like a different one. Um, maybe this one. Hmm. No, this one. This is such a small face. No. Wallet will never be free. Wallet. Um, actually, you know what? Let's do this one. Like he's yelling, like he's pointing at it and yelling. That's good. That's good. So now what I do is, let me run this real quick. Oh, what's going on? Okay, I forgot to anchor this, and I guess this as well. Oh, I think it's the collision. Wait, can collide. Is this anchored? Okay. What's going on with the cheese though? Why is the cheese? What's going on here? Why is she going up? Why is Bobette? There we go. Cool. Okay. Now we publish and we use the same camera. All right, Yuji. Hey, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Thank you for coming by and saying hi, man. All right. Okay, cool. Perfect. I don't know if the pattern on the floor changed now. Oh, wait, what? What happened with the wait?
Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling
Oh,
him
Astron,
the
your
pole
animal is here. I didn't notice that. But that's fine. You know what? That's a little that's funny. I can't change it now because that would mean I have to record the other stuff again, which I just changed. So that that's a silly mistake that will have to stay in, okay? Your little animal is taking a nap, I guess. I don't know. He's stuck. That's a little funny mistake. This clip is probably too long. Yeah, this is the first time I'm making a long short that's 50 seconds long, so we'll see how it goes. I think it's probably a little too long too, but the last one I had was 44 seconds, so and it actually did great. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It is definitely an experiment, yeah. The robot looked silly though. No, it's fine. It's fine.
although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the
Okay, so
tried
here
to stop him,
we delete the video here, and we're gonna do a transition pretty much.
although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole
See, this is the problem I'm having. It changes the pattern on the floor as well, and that's noticeable. Instead of only changing this, it changes this as well. This is something that I annoys me really, really a lot. But what I can do is I can ease this in a
everyone
little bit.
around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not
And it's not the same effect, you know, because if you see all of this changing as well.
although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist.
But that's fine, I guess. I don't know if anyone will
Around him
actually
tried to
notice.
stop him, telling him the pole does not exist. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the
It is kind of annoying.
everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not
Oh, this is better. This is
although
better.
everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not
Oh, you can barely see it now. Okay.
although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist.
Okay.
Around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist.
This is good. It's 50 seconds long, yeah. Loki, we just chilling. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Cancels his YouTube subscription and he stops purchasing video games, all to save stops purchasing video games. And he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was
So let me have a look
This
again
is
at it.
Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and
Cheese. I like cheese. No. The whole video is 50 seconds. Yuji. The whole thing. These are all like 2-3 seconds.
he was convinced everyone was against him and exist. He was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting journey, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway.
Mhm.
He was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway.
You know what I realized? The last video, I forgot to do color correction on it. So I'm gonna do the color correction right now, actually. Gonna do color correction for the whole thing. And we'll just increase the saturation to like 65. Let me see if it's too
He
much.
heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for
But this
Bob,
is
it
just making
made
it
something click in
a
his
little
head.
bit
How
more
is no one
colorful.
talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big
Okay,
it
this
is.
looks
What's
good.
it doing out there, and if it's made of ice? He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went.
Okay.
He was convinced tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist. He was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway.
He
He
was
was convinced
convinced.
everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets.
Okay.
He was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. He was convinced everyone was against him.
Okay, how long is this? 33? Okay, he was convinced everyone was against him. I can I can make him leave. I think that's what I'm gonna do. He was convinced everyone was against him. We'll delete him here. Oh, geez, from the chat. Yes, sir. I know it too. Okay, we can now get everyone here. Hold on. I have an idea. We'll get everyone here. I put his monster here, the little robot here, but whenever I record, whenever I run it, he's here. That's weird. They should put him. They should fix it. Oh God. I don't know what's going on with this. Fine. Da-da-da-da-da. No, you're still recording. We'll just get everyone here. Okay. Okay. Let's have a draw with his apple juice here because he loves apple juice. There we go. All right. What's that, Yuji? And then I'm gonna have myself. Guess what? Chicken butt? Okay. Okay, Yuji. You got me. You got me, Yuji. You got me. What if Pursuer from Die of Death showed up randomly? I don't know about that, bro. I don't know. I don't even know who that is. Who is that?
He was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway.
Okay. The problem is I don't have anything here. A knock knock jock. Okay. Let's hear it. Sure. Autocorrect does suck. Knock knock. Who's there? Who's there? Hey, who's there, Yuji? Is that it? Hey, I'm confused. Okay, this looks good. Chicken butt. Guess what? Chicken butt. Yeah, Yuji. Okay, you say knock knock. Get it? Hey, I wasn't talking to you. Okay. Hey, I wasn't talking to you. All right, I see what you did there. I see what you- Hey, woo. Man, this is taking forever to finish. How do I add a backpack to Bob now? Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanna do, Astro. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about a rucksack, like some gear, you know? But first I'm gonna pose him, and then we'll see how I add that. That's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. Um... All right, this is good. Hey, Astron, have a good one, man. Thank you for being in here, and thank you for helping me with your ideas. Okay, I'll see you next stream. Have a great day, dude. Have a great day. Bye, Astron. Next time use R6 is better to animate. Nah, I hate R6. I love R15 because it gives me a lot more control. R6 doesn't give me control. Like this is an R6 character, for instance. See how it looks like? The hands and stuff, right? And this is an R15. Look at how better I can pose this and animate. Yeah. Like this is R6 as well. You're very limited with R6. R15 has more joints. You can do a lot more. Okay, let's look for a rucksack. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Okay. There we go. Ooh, yeah, this is great. We gotta make it bigger though. There we go. Okay. You have an idea? Let's hear it. I should add sound effects. Sound effects are kind of hard to add. All right, I think this is. I don't know what else to add to him. What else do you take when you go? What's it called? Can you add me as a worker in GameStop? I've already finished the GameStop scene, Yuji. I'm sorry. I'll add you on the next video as something else. Here, I'll write down your username somewhere, okay? And next video, I'll add you somewhere else, okay? Because I've already did that scene. A hidden cheese? Nah, we need something for hiking. Hiking gear. We're not hiking. What else? Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just leave it with this. There we go. That's fine. He's got the backpack. Oh, he's gonna hold this. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Also gonna hold this. The stuff hanging out. Yeah, I don't know where though, because if I put stuff here, no one's gonna see them. Like this is gonna, I'm gonna do this in here. So you won't really see anything. That's the problem. You only see the top of it. You don't see behind it. I could add something else in his hand, like a duffel bag. Hold on, duffel bag. I could add something like this, actually. Wait, where did it go? There was one that was really good. Nah, that's way too hard to do, Drew. That's hard to do, man. That's hard to do. I tried doing that. That's kind of hard to do. Oh, that's a big one. There we go. We can do this. Why does this one have a name though? What is that name? There we go. All right. There we go. All right, this is good enough. We'll put you here with your little apple juice. All right, there we go. We'll get her here. I think that's it though. I don't know if I can get Astron in here too much. Oh. There we go. We'll do something like this. There we go. Do you have Twitch? No, I'm only streaming on YouTube. But you can watch YouTube on your computer as well. I can give you the link if you want. All you have to do actually is just search for my channel, Looply, and you'll be able to watch my stream on your computer as well. Yeah. Okay, let's stop the music a little bit.
He was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway.
Okay, how many seconds is this? 31.
He was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway.
Okay, 34.
Anyway,
This is gonna be a longer shot, a little
he was
bit.
convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway.
And we can do a Bezier from here. We'll make this scene a little more dynamic by using a different. We'll do a different camera script. Hold on, I have so much stuff here. Let's disable this. We do a Bezier. We'll start there. Let's get the camera. Let's see, is the camera good? Yeah, okay. We'll start here. There we go. We'll get the position. You're loving it so far? Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, Yuji. Okay. And then we'll zoom in here. We'll zoom in here. There we go. All right. And then we'll just do this. We'll slowly zoom in here. Okay. So this whole scene is gonna be, let's say, 0.5, and then um hey Edwin, how's it going? Hello. The Cheetos mascot is Wallace spirit animal because of the cheese. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Ro. Hello, Edwin. How's it going? Hello. Hello, hello. How many seconds does this one have to be? 31. Okay, let's do 4 seconds. 3.5. So this is a total of 4 seconds. Now, where's the starting position? The spawn position. We'll put the spawn here outside. Now let's publish it. Everything should be fine. Hey, Knuckles time. How's it going? Remember the cheese moon? Yeah, we're working on the next video, Knuckles. We're working on the next short right now. This is what we're doing. Let's go ahead and record this scene right now. How's it going, Knuckles? Did you like the cheese moon video? I don't like the way that. Okay, hold on. We'll do this again. We'll start here. Hold on. I don't like the way that moves. We'll start the camera here. And you love the cheese moon? We all know you love cheese, bro. That's how Wallace came to be. That is true. That is true. Okay. Problem is, I gotta hold on. You watch that and notice I'm live? Oh, so that's how you came here, right? Your real name is Jake. Hello, Jake. Okay. The problem is I need to get. Okay. There we go. We'll start from here, I guess. Hold on a minute, boys. I'm having some difficulties. Okay. Yeah. So we'll do this. Let me see how this one looks like real quick. Let's do a test. Why are you sad, Jake? What's going on? Okay. Maybe we don't do it there. Maybe we do it here, though. Hold on. Maybe we'll do it instead here. How about this one? Let's see. Can't say I really like that. And I want to move this guy here so you can see him as well. Okay. We gotta do a whole continuous zoom for this to look good. So let's do it again. We'll start the camera here and then we'll zoom in like this. There we go. So we can't change the orientation. And then we'll just do a slow zoom here. There we go. That should look good. This should look good. Let's test it out. Let's see. Okay, this looks good. Awesome. This looks perfect. Okay, boys. Publish. Let's go ahead and record this now. There we go. 4 more seconds down, boys. Let's go. We're getting closer to the end of it, boys. We're slowly getting closer. There we go.
No one.
Okay. Your nickname is Ace. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember to call you Ace. How about that? I might forget though.
He was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway.
Okay, there we go. How does this one look? Let's see.
Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting
Okay,
journey,
this looks good. Got 16 more seconds. All right, boys, I will be right back. Okay, I gotta go hit the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Yo, Bazooka, how's it going? Bazooka, what is going? Oh my god. Uh, what's going on, guys? We have a clunker in the chat. Clunker. Okay. All right. Yo, Bazooka, how's it going, man? Oh my god. Okay, I needed that. Yo, thank you, Bazooka. I actually needed that, dude. My weekend, I mean, it was fine. Let's say it was fine. Um, it was fine. Yeah. Weekend was okay. The problem is not what I did. The problem is what I didn't do. I went off script with my the whole schedule with posting these videos and stuff. So I'm trying to fix that this week. I gotta prioritize this. I gotta prioritize doing this over anything else, Bazooka. And the problem I'm having right now is I want to do other stuff as well, like live stream on the other uh stuff. And there's Mistful Hunter at launch today. I wanna do. Yo, Dro, thank you for coming by and being here with me. Um, Make sure to check out the video the short when I post it. Okay. Have a great rest of the day, Dro. Okay. Um, I'm having a hard time, managing all the stuff that I want to do. I feel like I want to do way too much stuff. And how do I phrase this? And I get like frozen in. I'm pretty sure there's a word for this, Bazooka, where whenever you want to do too much and you end up not doing any of it because you get overwhelmed by the thoughts, if that makes any sense. And I'm dealing with that right now. My music mentor put me on a Trello system for keeping organized. I could share it with you. Oh, thank that would be awesome, Bazooka. Anything would help. Yeah, I suck at organizing, but I gotta do it. The problem is I want to do too much, and I think I gotta drop some stuff. I gotta decide what I want to do. Uh, I need to prioritize analysis paralysis. Okay, there you go. I need to prioritize realistically. I need to prioritize doing these Roblox shorts right now because this is when I'm gonna put bread on the table. But in my heart, I wanna do the other stuff as well. And the ADHD, yeah, I've been talking about this with my wife. I really think I'm actually suffering from some ADHD, some form of ADHD, and it's killing me, man. Like, I have 15 different things I want to do, and I end up doing none. Um, yeah, this has been on my mind for the past couple of days. Like, I've been a little bit, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, we'll talk about it more maybe later. But it's been bothering me. These thoughts have been bothering me a little bit. Anyway, every time he says songs, things, videos. Okay, I'll give it a watch right after the stream. Oh yeah, I'll give it a watch. Thank you, Bazooka. Um, I am slowly getting this done though. I mean, this video should have been done 2 days ago, but hey, I'm doing it right now. All right, today is video day. I'm already at 34 seconds out of 50. This is the longest video I've done so far. Um, What time you gonna sleep at? I just want you to be good next stream. Yo, Yuji, that's very sweet of you. It's gonna be a long time until I go to sleep. It's gonna be like 8 hours from now or so. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Next stream is gonna be not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. I alternate. I do a video one every other day.
After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there.
Alright, let's see.
After a long and exhausting journey, Bob
Oh, by the way, Bazooka. So this time around, I didn't mess with the audio at all. All I did was I just disabled the damn, what's it called? I disabled the expander when I recorded, and I let the microphone do its own thing, and it sounds a million times better, man. The other time when you were here, I messed with it for like 2 hours, and I still wasn't happy. Now this is perfect. The EQ I had on my OBS was already good enough. So
After a
There we
long
go.
and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there.
I'm proud of you. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Thank you.
After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. After a long and exhausting journey,
You mean we? Yes. Yes, he means we. Expanders are better for musical content, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. No, I'm only using that for the air in between sentences and stuff. I think I will experiment with it off. But for the time being, everything works just fine right now. I'll try to leave it as it is. I've been listening to my streams, both on YouTube and Twitch, and it sounds good. It really sounds good now. I'm actually happy with the sound quality now. I've never really heard of using an expander on voice. They add a lot of harmonic content and can make it difficult to EQ a recording. I see. Yeah, the only reason I'm using it is for the air in between stuff, like words and especially the lip sound you make whenever you speak. You know, like the little water you hear whenever you open your mouth and stuff.
after a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there.
A low threshold gate. Oh, okay. I'll try to do that. Yeah, I think my expander. Whenever the expander has a preset, it has an expander preset and a gate preset. So I guess I can mess with that at some other time. Yeah.
After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there.
Oh, by the way, I saw you talking to me in the chat last time I streamed on the other side. I was doing Arc Heron and I was participating in a tourney in a tournament, so I couldn't really answer you guys. Like I was trying to focus and stuff to no success. To be honest, we were the first team to be eliminated, but there were multiple things that happened actually. I was playing with randoms. Yeah, that doesn't matter. It was fun nonetheless, but I was that's what I was doing. I need to edit that and turn it into a video as well,
After a long and
which is another thing that I need to do and I don't have the time to do. Oh yeah. Man, I want to play Marathon so much, Bazooka. I'm so hooked on Marathon. I'm gonna be honest. I want to play Mistful Hunters now, but because I've been expecting this game for like a year now. But deep in my heart, I just want to keep on playing Marathon. I actually like it a lot, dude. It's awesome. It's awesome.
after a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there.
After a long and okay. I climb on a mountain for the long journey.
After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there.
Okay, that could be something. Yeah, Yuji, you're right.
After a long and exhausting
That's a good idea. You made 40K running sponsored survival over the weekend? Man. I like the thrill of the PvP though, Bazooka. I really like fighting other people though. That's the whole thing. I have unlocked they unlocked the ranked mode now, so I'll have to look into that. Yo guys, I have to take a quick break. I need to go eat. I'm hungry and my wife just messaged me that the dinner's ready. So I will be right back in like 15 minutes. All right, and we'll keep on doing the video. So in the meantime, I'll just have this message up here real quick. I'll play some random music and I'll be right back. All right, boys. I am back. There we go. I'm still standing, still here, so you know you got a loyal fan. Okay. Yo, thank you, UG. Thank you. Thank you. I will remember that, okay? I will remember you, my loyal fan. I will remember you. The one and only. The legend. Oh, right, boys. I ate. So let's go ahead and get this done. I am back, UG. My loyal fan, I am back. I am back. I am alive.
After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there.
Hey, Sultan. How's it going? Hello.
After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there.
Well, Bazooka, it wasn't a breakfast. It's 4:31 p.m. in here, Bazooka. So this was our dinner, or it should be the dinner. We shouldn't be eating anything after this time. We ate something that my wife calls everything that's in the kitchen, pretty much. That it would translate to everything that's in the kitchen. Daisy, hello. Daisy's back. Daisy's back. Let me see how you translate this. Let me see. I don't know. I think it was chickpea. Is this what we had? I think it was chickpeas with some with tomato sauce. Well, it was a sauce made of multiple things. And I think pork. I think like some meat. I don't like boiled pork or whatever. We make that too. Yeah, it was a weird combination. Oh, and we had all of it was mixed with rice, with boiled rice. It was really good, man. Really, really good. Two different chickpea dishes. Yeah, man, chickpea is actually really good. Yeah, chickpea. How do you say it? Hold on. Chickpea. Pronunciation.
Chickpea.
Chickpea. Okay, so okay, that's good. Sounds good to me. Okay. Yeah, we used to eat different recipes. It is very healthy. Yeah. Your cousin drank all the Coke. Well, that's good for you, Yuji. Okay, Coke is bad. Don't drink Coke. So yeah, you know what I love about this
He
meal?
steps onto
I love about this meal the fact that I don't feel very full. I'm not a hummus fan though. I mean, it really depends. I think my wife did hummus, made hummus one time, and it's very different than what you find in the at the market or in the shops and stuff. I'm not a big fan of hummus though.
after a long and exhausting journey, Bob
I guess it depends. Like everyone has different recipes for hummus.
After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there.
Wait, how many seconds is this? 34,
After a
37.
long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there.
Okay. So that's 3 seconds.
After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there.
Okay, let's try to find a mountain where we can put Bob on, I guess. We have the background. Sesame oil instead of the Tajin. Tajin is weird to me. I make it spicy with garlic and sriracha. Ooh. I don't know what Tajin is. Is that what the hummus is made of? I don't know anything about cooking, dude. If it wasn't for my wife, Bazooka, I would die of starvation. Oh, tahini. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know tahini. I know all these words from my wife because she cooks. But if you ask me, I don't know anything about them. All I know is I eat. I'm responsible with eating. And everything, and I really mean everything my wife makes is good, dude. I don't know how she does it, dude. I'm gonna be honest. But everything and it's not like she invents recipes. Like she just, she does the recipes from the internet. A lot of the times she does improvise, but I don't know. I guess she's a natural. I don't know. It runs in the family. Like her mother cooks really good food as well. Okay, I guess we can use this mountain now. Something like this. And then we can have another one. Maybe like that. There we go. Okay. We need to not show the grass though. Okay. Let me delete the house. And I guess this too. I didn't know how to cook until I got divorced from my first wife. I had to learn or die. That is true, man. That is true. Luckily, I've been with my wife for we're actually making what is it? 7 years. Next week. Hey Marlet, how's it going? Hello. 7 years, man. That's wild. You have a speech, Yuji? Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear the speech. Okay, where do we put Bob? We'll put Bob in here, I guess. Somewhere where we can see the... let me think. We can put Bob here. We can see the background as well. Something like this. Okay, let me go grab Bob and his equipment real quick. Don't cry, be brave like Bob. What a speech. What a speech. Actually, we'll just get this. All right. We already have the script done, Yuji, unfortunately. But that's a cool thing Bob can say. Don't cry, be brave like Bob. Okay, I'll make sure to remember that and use it on another video. How about that? Because I already did the voiceover for this video, right? That is a cool thing that Bob can say. I'll give you that. That's a very cool thing. All right. So that should cover the grass there. I think. Don't be mad, be chill like Looply. That's another good one, man. That's another good one. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Don't be mad, be chill like Looply. I will make sure I tell this to my wife every time she gets mad. I'll make sure I'll let her know. I'll say, hey, don't be mad. Be chill like Looply. Oh my god. Let's make him bigger, actually. Yeah, this should be good. Or rather, something like that. Okay. I'll do the backpack and oh, I just realized I did the backpack backwards and the other shot, but that's fine. Okay. So let's make Bob now. Show climbing, I guess. We can do something like this. Let's see. We can add one of those small little ice picks. I guess. Okay. Lovely singing, Yuji. Lovely singing. You are a star. Okay. It needs to be more like this and looking up. Let me think. How do I put the... Okay, so how would you hold it? You do something like this, right? Something like this. So... Something like that. Maybe move him a little back. There we go. And I can have a pick here. And one here, I guess. He doesn't need a proper suit because he's Bob, okay? Bob doesn't need a suit. You've seen videos like those? Really? Yeah, people that do mountain climbing are really well-trained people. Bob climbs. You have to train for years and years. We should add the flag. I don't think we'll see the flag though. The scene's gonna be like this. We'll never see the flag, unfortunately. Bob climbs. All right. So now that we have this out of the way. Okay, let me move Bob out of the way a little bit. Let's bring back the backpack now. This has to be much bigger. Okay. I think this is a little too big, I think. Oh god. He's a spider. He's Spider-Man. Yes. Yes, Spider-Man. Spider Bob. Okay. What if I rotate it a little bit? His hat is a little bit in the way. Yeah, Missile Hunter's out. That's what I was saying, Bazooka. I want to play that too. But low key, I want to play. I want to play Marathon, man. That's what I was. I'm going to stream it depending on when I finish. I'm gonna stream Marathon too. I mean, Missile Hunter. I'm a content creator for Missile Hunter, and there's a bunch of things I want to do. They have like contests. I might be able to secure a couple of Steam keys for you guys. There's some weird things that they made for this playtest, like region lock-in. They locked the old map. They locked it for trios, and as far as I understand, it's got better loot than the solo maps. I'm not quite sure. LBC, let me know. Oh yeah, definitely. The problem is they gave me a code. They have this program where you pretty much put a target on your head as a streamer, and if people kill you in game, they gain some points that they can use for cosmetics and stuff. But if you manage to extract, you get a point for extraction. You get 2 points for extracting a chaos run, which is harder than a normal one. You get I don't know, 3 points if you extract with loot that's you know, more like valuable loot, more than like 7,000 whatever, you know, it is. They have like a system like that in place, and once you get 20 points, they give you a key. Once you get 50 points, they give you 2 keys. If you get 100 points, they give you 3 keys, something like that. The problem is, to start doing that, they gave me a code that doesn't work. They call it a CD key. I don't know why they call it a CD key. There's no CDs involved in this. And it doesn't work. I did reach out to them and let them know that the code doesn't work. It tells me the code doesn't exist, but they haven't replied back. So there's that. I do friend my viewers, UG. Yeah, if you want, leave me your Roblox username and I'll add you. All right. Let me see if I can find an ice pick. There we go. Later, yeah, okay. Oh god. Okay. There we go. Okay, this one looks good. This one looks good. I like it. I like how this one looks.
A long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. Gets there.
Okay, that's 3 seconds, right? So let's do this. We'll start here with the sun. Okay. Let's disable this and do twin camera. I mean, heating actually gave me energy. You know what? I like the previous song. Let me add this again and play this again. I'm at that point where I'm already bad with my words. I don't know. I've spoken too much today, I guess. My username? Okay, give me a second. How's XP works? What XP, Marlet? On YouTube, I think it's depending on how much you talk and how much you watch, you gain experience, I think. Hey, HDMBN. I'm still here, yeah. You're waiting on Twitch? Nah. I do these streams on YouTube. How's it going? These live streams are only done on YouTube because they also get automatically uploaded on YouTube. So everyone else can see them even if they weren't here when I was live. Okay, let's get the spawn location now. We'll get the spawn here. There we go. There we go. Let's record this one as well. All right, this looks good. I might friend you too. Go ahead, Marlet. Go ahead. That's fine. I can have all of you as my friends. Tell me when you accept it. Sure thing. There you go. I did. I've accepted it, Yuji. Okay.
Anyway, after a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there.
Okay. Why is this?
After a long
Okay, I need to make this a little longer though. I don't like it when it stops right there. Let's make this 4 seconds. Let me publish this. How you have the Red Rebels? You're rich? Wait. Are you playing Tarkov as well? How do you know about the Red Rebels? Are you a Tarkov player? Where did I put the... Oh, there you go. All right, there you go. Power outage here. I was deceived. Oh no. The weather's not great, Bazooka, is it? I've DM'd you something on Discord. Whenever you can, just have a look. I'm surprised that you still didn't know who I am after all these hints. I haven't. Okay. Uh. Hmm. Captain, is that you? Hold on a minute. You're the only other guy who knows about this live stream. Hold on a minute. Captain, this is you. Summer storms? Got it. Got it, Bazooka. What hints did you give me, Captain? Okay, I didn't catch on any hint whatsoever. All right. You're gonna have to wait a little bit more on the Twitch stream, Captain. A little more. Congrats. Hell yeah. A little more. I'm still not done with this. This is still taking a while. I'm sorry, Captain. It's I even write Captain said today, dude. I don't know if you've noticed the, let's say, the flavors of the chat. When you joined, the chat was way more active and it was way more, let's say, flavored. All right. And I did read the message, but I didn't pick up on it, man. I was let's just say I'm trying to focus on the video as much as I can, and there's a lot going on in the chat. There were a lot going on in the chat. The chat's now way more
After a long and exhausting
way more chill now.
journey, Bob finally gets there.
All right.
After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around.
As I told you, Captain, this stuff takes forever to make, man. I've been doing so. When I started this live stream, I was around
What? It's made of
where was it? I think I was here when I started the live stream. Around 14 seconds. So I made 20 what is it? 23 seconds, right? I made 23 seconds and let me see. 4 hours and 30 minutes. I usually tend to do 10 seconds an hour, but with the live stream, even though it helps me keep me going and concentrated, focused, I do, you know, sometimes answer to people. I mean, most of the time answer to people and stuff, so it takes me a little bit more. Still takes me less than if I wasn't streaming. That's insane work, man. I don't think I will ever attempt to create one. Yeah. Kind of is. Now, this is one of the longest videos I've made. Usually I make them around 40 seconds, 42 maybe. So I was... Usually this was close to being done right now. But this one came out to be 50 seconds. I think I should have sped up my speech a little bit more, to be honest. But it is what it is now. We'll see. I am afraid it's a little too long, this one. So it might not do as good as the others. We'll see, though. I say this for every other animation I make. So, your animation are very awesome. Yo, thank you, Yuji. Thank you. That's so sweet of you, man. I said my Ava because you might not know what to friend. Oh, did you send me the thing? Hold on. I didn't get anything.
He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pool in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place.
Okay, let's see.
He steps onto the ice and looks around.
He steps onto the
He
ice.
steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing.
Okay, so that's 40. I don't have you in there? What? Wait, Zuka. There you go. There you go. Did you read the photos I gave you? I sent you. Look at that. Tomorrow. Got it. Okay.
He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pool in sight.
Bye, Marlet. Bye.
He steps onto the ice and looks around.
Actually, I'm just gonna say it here. You know what's funny though? You don't see it in that screenshot, but after I explained it to him, after my last message, you don't see the whole message, but I say that I do these live stream here, right? He said, "Okay, I'll go check it out," and that kind of amazed me because um, that kind of amazed me because I was thinking how many people like this are out on the YouTube that are not kids, right? There's like 20-year-olds, 30-year-olds people, or even older who would refuse to believe any kind of proof you bring in front of them just because just for the sake of the argument, just because they think they're in the right, just because you, do you understand what I'm trying to say? And while a kid doesn't do that, like in a way he's more mature than a lot of other people out on the internet. That's something that a little lesson that I've experienced, let's say. Anyways,
Steps onto the ice and looks around.
okay, where do I bring the scene to now? I think I'll delete these. And we'll do it down here, I guess. Well, actually, we don't need that anymore. Okay. There's a famous joke. Think of how stupid the average person is and realize half of them are stupider than that. I don't know if that's a joke. That sounds like fact to me. I don't know if that's a joke. I mean, it's true, right? If you do an average, that means there's people below the average. Okay. I need a huge plot hole. Okay, I think I'll have to ice plot hole. I might have to actually do it myself. I don't have an ice map. The map chokes out. Yep. Damn, what is this song? This is like a futuristic cowboy song. Electronic cowboy. Yeehaw. Can you friend my brother? He's jealous. Sure thing. Give him my username and I'll accept it. Okay, I don't have this. I'll have to make my own map here. This is so annoying, dude. I did have I don't remember what video that was, dude. This is gonna take a long time to make, though. How do I do? There you go. UG, there you go. Oh map. How do I get this? No crane map. Are there trees at the North Pole? I don't think there's any trees, are there? I don't think so, right? Ooh. Okay. There's way too many buildings though. It's almost done installing. Let's go. Oh, this is actually wait. Okay, I think I might be saved. Yeah, as soon as I finish this, I'll take a break and then I'll be on Mistfall 2, Bazooka, yeah. Wait, Bazooka, you're not working today? I thought you're at work right now. Wait, what? Oh, no way. The structures? Oh, you've gotta be kidding me, dude. Okay. We don't have roads here. No way. You're at work. Oh, you're working from home. Right. Let's just put out fires now. Yeah, yeah, I remember you telling me that you can do whatever, but I thought you're at the office. Oh my god, dude, this could have been so good, but it's got so many holes in it. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make my own snow map, I guess. I gotta make my own North Pole. Whoa, what is this? Okay. Oh, got it, bazooka. Okay, makes sense. You know what? I can extend this. Hold on. I know. This is good. We'll delete this. We'll delete the train. Okay. Let me delete all of this stuff here. We'll leave like we can actually leave a mountain or two. Like these can be small little ice stuff. Let me duplicate this, turn it around. Wait, Control R. I learned this from the chat today. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. All right, there we go. Cool. Is this gonna be big enough? Not really. Um, I wanna have a scene where I come here and I look around, which means I gotta delete some of these, I guess. Maybe move some of these around here. There we go. All right. Okay. I don't have to worry about what's behind me. I just need to worry about duplicating this. Wait, I don't need to see the grass. There we go. This should be fine. Okay. All of this is probably unnecessary, but I don't I want to deal with this once and that's it. So I'll just put these everywhere. There we go. All right. And now I can maybe copy these and put some here. Like make some copies of them. I don't know, just rotate them around. More little ice things. I don't know, man. It doesn't really matter to be honest. These are a little too much. Okay, some more trees maybe. Snow tree. Let's just copy all of these and put them here as well, maybe. Have some trees. Okay. Just make sure they're not clipping anything. Yeah, what's that, Yuji? My most loyal fan. At 2 p.m., my brother will accept. All right. And for in September, we got full remote. I'll never have to look at those people again. Can't wait. Oh, damn. I see. Okay. How long do you have till you retire, the bazooka? And is retirement a good thing for you, as in money wise? Because here, for instance, in Romania, it really depends on what you're doing. Like retirement can be a bad thing, very bad thing. What's that, Yuji? Yo, yo. Okay, so I can, I guess I can record here. I don't know if there's trees at North Pole, but you know what? It doesn't matter. What do you call it? The ice thingy? Ice blade, maybe? Um, I will never get to retire. Social security money is all being stolen by the current administration. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's kind of the same in here as well, man. I just need to win the lottery or something or just die. Hey, Bazooka, hey, listen. Listen. I'm gonna say 2 words, okay? Roblox videos. I'm gonna leave it there, okay? I got it, Yuji. I got it. It's fine. Whenever he can, he can accept it. It's fine. Glacier. Glacier. Ice glacier. Oh, look at that. Hey Daisy, hello. So yeah, Bazooka. Here my mark my words. Uh, I'm here for you, man. If you need more details and stuff, just let me know. Yuji, I cannot play any music, unfortunately. YouTube does not allow me to do that. Okay, I'll put some eye stuff here as well. There we go. I don't know, man. I think this is enough. I don't even know why I'm doing this, to be honest. This is totally unnecessary. Okay. I'm gonna shoot the shot here. There you go. That should be fine. Maybe actually we can add some snow. Some snow. No, there you go. Okay. I don't know why I keep doing this, man. Like adding totally unnecessary stuff. Just doesn't feel right if I don't, though. Ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Where's my music though? Okay, that's fine. That should be decent enough. What do we say here? I'll use this for the rest of the video.
He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pool in sight. He checks his map
You're
and
doing this for us? Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
he steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pool in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away.
Bro, the voiceover now is so much better than the last time. God damn it, dude. Okay, boys. 10 more seconds almost. That's like an hour or so. Modi, how's it going? Hello.
He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pool in sight. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pool. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing.
Okay, that's 40. So that's less than 3 seconds, which is perfect. We can also make it snow, maybe? Snow particles. Let me see. When are you gonna upload this video? This video is gonna be uploaded in 3 hours from now. Okay. Got snow in here as well. There we go. Other cabin and stuff inside. This is North Pole though, so there's not a lot of cabins and stuff around here. Um, add Bob here now. Now where did I put the backpack though? That's what I don't know. Okay. So he gets here. Hey footballer, how's it going? You're a Roblox developer? That's awesome. What do you develop? Games? Let's turn him around though. We'll put him here. Okay. We'll have to change his face, but we'll do that last. Okay, so he comes here and he looks around. Now, where did I put the backpack though? Backpack. Pack. Backpack. Is this it? Okay, you know what? I'll just look for it again. Hey Phantasm, how's it going? You're an owner of a game footballer? Ooh. That's awesome, man. Do you wanna tell me the name of the game as well? I can check it out later. Glad your videos are human talent, bro. Yo, Phantasm. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I've started streaming these videos, you know, for people to see that this is actually not AI. I did use AI for the voiceover for some of the videos in the beginning, but now I'm using my own voice. So it's 100% no AI. It's all human talent. Tag team new. All right. I'll check it out, man. Right now, I'm in a little bit of a hurry to. There you go. I saved it here. I'm in a little bit of a hurry to try to finish this video for today, but I will check it out. Rucksack maybe. I think it was this one, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Awesome, perfect. Let's put the backpack back on him real quick. Oh, where's my music though? Music. There we go. There we go. He has his trustworthy backpack. Big backpack. Okay. All right. And the ice picks. Yo, Captain, good luck, man. Good luck. Thank you for being here. As always. My man, my man. All right. Okay, we'll put down the picks here. Yo, knock, knock. Who's there, UG? Who's there? There we go. He puts down the picks now. Okay, now let's go ahead and change his face. And we'll go with like a confused face, I guess. And to the assets. Let's see what we can find. Okay, there we go. Something like that. Yo, how's it going, Jay? Hello. Yeah, spam it, Jay. Spam it. Okay, I'm gonna have to anchor this now. There we go. And maybe anchor both of these as well. Okay, they are anchored. That's awesome. Okay. Who's there, Yuji? Who's there? You should add levels. More you get, the more better things you get. What do you mean, football? Yo, footballer, we're doing the next short video. I'm not doing a game in here. I'm doing a... I am doing a shorts video. Can I be in the next video? My user is Swapman12. Yo, you can be in the next video, sure. But you'll have to remind me the next time I make the video, okay? Or make sure you comment your username on this video when I post it. So that way I'll remember, okay? Okay. So what do I say in the video? Hold on. For the new people who have just joined in, what we're doing right now is we're working on the next short on my channel. This is going to be posted in 3 hours from now.
He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing.
Okay. For this, that's 3 seconds. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. We can do something like this. Okay, let's go ahead and record the camera positions now. Get the cheese. Stick. Knock, knock. Stick. Who? What stick? Stick who? I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Okay, there we go. This is going to be the camera. Let's do 3.5 seconds and let's go ahead and record this now. We'll bring the... We need the spawn position here. Where is it? Okay, let me... spawn location. There we go. Alright. Now we can go ahead and record this. Okay, let me launch the experience and record this. Oh god, I forgot to anchor them. No! It's stick bugged. Yuji, what are you saying, man? I forgot to anchor all of this. No. Okay, hold on a minute, boys. Well, this would have been helpful if I did it before I copy it, but, well. Okay. Anchor. Okay, how is that one? Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, now I think these have to be anchored. Oh, they are. Okay. Let's do a quick script purge. So, C script. Let me just delete all the scripts that I don't need because these are usually malicious scripts. Okay, let me run this real quick and see if anything else snaps. Okay, this has been fixed. Let's go ahead. Do you know that you can ask the AI assistant to do what you want? I know, footballer. I tried that a little bit when I started the making these videos, but the AI sometimes it's very dumb and it doesn't really do what you want it to do. Looply gets tick bugged. I don't know what that is. There we go. We got it. Okay. So now we go ahead and put this in DaVinci Resolve. I am a femboy and a foodie. Hey, Venita, you can be whatever you want, okay? Your life, your choice. You can be whatever you desire. Good for you. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this in here.
He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing.
Okay. Let's have a little look. Okay, guys. This is... Oh. I had to do 12 hours adding chat. Wow. Okay, for everyone who's in here, I'm gonna watch the video right here, right now. So you guys get a little sneak peek, all right? There we go. This is gonna be the short that I'm gonna be posting in 3 hours, okay?
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away.
All right, there we go. Okay.
No pole in sight. He checks
So that's gonna be the video, guys. We have a little bit more to make.
He
So.
steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and
No
pole
pole
in sight.
sight. We can do a quick little 40.
no pole in sight.
That can be a 1 second.
No pole in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. No pole in sight.
Okay. We can go first person here and maybe look left to right. We can do something like this, I guess. I can do, let me see. What if I delete the head? There we go. Let's peek. Yo, I'm happy you like it, Yuji. Okay. We'll make a little first person view here. Have a good one, Jay. Have a good one. Bye. Okay. We'll try to do a little first person view. There we go. So this is gonna be the starting position of the camera. Okay. And then something like that, I think. Okay. And it's gonna be, let's say, 2 seconds. And I gotta take this behind. Let's see. Should I join your game? Footballer, this is not a game. This is a private experience. I'm only using this to record my footage for my video. So you can't join it. This is only for me to record my video. What I do right now, for instance, is I play this and then I hit the record button. I wait and then I record this. There you go. See? And now I take this recording and I go into my editing software here. There we go. I cut the recording down to what I need. There we go.
No pool inside.
There you go. See? And this is how I get my footage.
No pool inside.
There you go.
He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place.
Okay. 44 seconds. That's 3
He
seconds.
checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place.
He checks his map and compass. Okay, cool. I know where to get a map and a compass. We'll delete this. And we'll get Bob back in here. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, footballer. This is how I record my videos. Have you watched any of my short videos on my channel? This is Peak. Thank you, Yuji. Thank you. Okay. Let's change his face. Okay, there we go. Let me go get the map and the compass. Hold on a minute. There we go. We have a compass right here. And a map. Actually, let's get the whole table with us. Why not? Well, let's go find Bob again. There we go. Okay. So we'll get the compass now. We'll put it there. And we'll get the map as well. There we go. Okay. So let's go ahead and pose Bob. All right. Start with the legs a little bit. Okay, can I get his leg, please? There we go. There we go. Alec, how's it going? How do you make Roblox games? I don't make Roblox games. I make videos, Alec. I make short videos. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a short video. Have you seen my videos on my channel? Okay. Okay, he's gonna hold the map and the compass. There we go. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and rename this to Bob Map. Bob Map. Oh, you did? Awesome. Yeah, I'm making one of those videos right now. This is what we're doing here. Change the bit. Game looks great. Yeah, the game looks great, but they did some questionable changes to the game. My game is working. My frame rates are a bit better. Like I only played the tutorial myself, Bazooka. But I am getting some weird stutters myself. Like sometimes it just drops for like a fraction of a second for no reason. Okay, Sky, we don't allow that kind of words in here, Sky. Okay. I appreciate you coming in here and saying hi. I love the fact that you watch the videos, but let's you know, keep it civilized in here, okay? You mean by Bob? Okay, all right. I forgive you, Sky. Okay. How's it going, man? How's it going? Hello. Okay, let's put the map in Bob's hands now. We are actually making a video right now, like the one we just watched, Sky. The one with the cheese moon. That's what we're doing right now. We are making another one. This one's gonna be posted today. There we go. All right. Look at your chat. Hey, how's it going? I'm looking. What is your next video? My next video is Bob and the North Pole. That's what I'm doing right now. It's about Bob going to the North Pole because he thinks that at the North Pole there's a big actual pole, like a big stick. So he came here to see for himself. You'll love it, guys. You'll love it. You'll see. Okay, there we go. How many seconds is this? Okay, let me get this back on his back. There we go. All right. I don't want to get this more like that. Okay, so it actually shows. Okay.
And looks around. Nothing. No pool. Looks around. Nothing.
Oh, I forgot to...
No.
I forgot to connect
Onto
the
ice and
backpack
looks
here.
around. Nothing. Looks around.
Well, his backpack is flying a little bit.
He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing.
Okay,
No pool inside.
maybe we'll just
He steps
record
onto the ice and
re-record
looks
this.
around. Nothing. No pool inside. He checks his
Okay. Maybe we need to take the collision out of this one. Wait, was it the same in here? No, this is good. No, Sky, this is my next video. This is my next short. How did you make a short so nice? Well, this is how I'm making it right now. This is just how I made it, the other one. This is just how I made the other one. That's what we're doing right now. We're making another one. Practice equals looply. Yep.
inside. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place.
The photo is AI generated. What photo? You mean this one? The map? This is not AI generated. This is a an asset inside Roblox Studio. Looks like solos only right now, and you get the revive if you die PvE. Weird but cool. Yeah, it's not only solos though. You can do trios as well, Bazooka. Until level 6 or something like that, you get to fight bots, and then you get to fight people as well. The problem is, let me show you. If you look in my Discord server, Bazooka, if you go to the news feed, read the last message you find in the news feed in my Discord server, and you'll understand why the games will feel bad. Which is another weird thing if you ask me. They said it can take up to 2 days to fix it, which is crazy if you ask me, but yeah. No, it's an actual bug with the game right now. Just go ahead and read the news feed in my Discord server, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Alright, let's how many seconds is this?
He
41.
checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place.
41, 44, that's 3 seconds. Three seconds. Hey, how's it going, Peanuts Pixel? Here, guys, I'm shouting out Peanuts Pixel. There you go. Is that good? Okay, let's make him check the map now. Okay, we'll do the camera here. Gonna lose all progress anyway. Yeah. It's all about the first opinion, you know, the first impressions, Bazooka. A lot of people will not even read that message. Not all of the people, you know, actually go to their Discord. So a lot of people will think that the game is dead and they will never come back. It's what happened with Legacy. Well, it's one of the things that happened with Legacy as well. They screwed their first impressions. Hey, welcome, Peanut. Welcome. Well, did you like the short? We're doing another one right now. Okay, let's go ahead and do this as well. Oh, the game is much different now, though. I as far as I understand, I watched a couple of streamers this morning. And combat-wise, it's or rather, the balance is in a different place now. And there's, I mean, I still like the combat. So yeah, I mean, I do have my first impressions, but I think the last playtest there were only like 2,000 people playing. That's it. which is not a lot, you know. I think there's gonna be more people playing now. I don't know. I gotta play the game to actually have an opinion. I have no clue. If you remember Prezi from my chat, he was a very good player, a very good Mistfall player. He won a couple of contests for Mistfall Hunters. He's a very, very, very good player, and he was saying that the game feels very off to him right now. How many videos do I have? Like 20, I think. Around 20, I think. I don't know. If you go to my channel, you should be able to see that. I don't know. I think like 20, yeah.
He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place.
Okay.
For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away.
Guys, I'm almost done with the video. Bazooka, it's happening, man. Oh my god. 44 seconds.
For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself.
Which team are you supporting in the final World Cup? Yo, footballer, unfortunately, I don't know anything about football. How did he take off his mask in space in your video, the Cheese Moon video? I mean, Bob's an alien. He can breathe in space. Yeah. The frame drops are super annoying. Check your settings though. Maybe hope you will get premonitions. What? The frame drips are super annoying. Did you check your settings? I don't know. If it's random frame drops, check global illumination, Bazooka. That might be it. Is it certain areas where you have the frame drops, or is it like inconsistent frame drops? Because if it's if it's consistent ones, if they happen in the same place, it might be your settings. Yeah.
For a moment, he sits in complete silence.
Teen Titans.
For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away.
Oh, the tutorial pop-ups. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I don't mess with the settings right now though. Finish the tutorial and then jump right into a game and do the settings there, because the map is even, I think it's a small portion of the map. You don't have the whole map, and the performance might be completely different when you actually get into a game, you know?
For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods. For a moment, he sits in complete silence.
Okay, for a moment he sits in complete silence. Let's go ahead and we'll put the compass down with the map. Let's put the map down as well. We'll put the compass on the map. Boys, I'm almost getting done with the video. Can you believe it? I cannot. We'll put the backpack down here. That may be the case, yeah. Although I didn't notice anything like that though, Bazooka, to be honest. Do you use Blender? No, Peanut. I want to learn Blender though. I don't know how to use Blender right now, but I do want to learn Blender for my animations. I don't really animate my characters, which is something that I want to improve on. Let's put these here. And now we'll put Bob here. And then we'll get a close-up to him. And I think that's gonna be it with the video, guys. All we have to do then is the subtitles. And put on music. And that's it. We'll put him on his knees. Hey, I like this song. This is actually such a cool song. Let's play it again. Hey Megam, how's it going? Cool animation. You're talking about the moon cheese, the cheese moon video. Bob going to the moon. Hey Andy, how's it going? How long does it take to usually make one short? Well, it takes around 8 hours to make one. Like Andy, I'm working on a short right now. As you can see, this is the next short. This is gonna be... Oh, what did I do? This is gonna be posted in like 2 hours from now. And I've started working on this yesterday. I did like 2 hours yesterday. I mean, not yesterday, a couple of days ago when I last streamed this. And today it's been 5 hours and 30 minutes. So I've been working on this video for 5 hours and 30 minutes today, plus 2 hours the other day. That's like 7 hours, right? 7-8 hours. How did you know where I came from? I know everything. I know everything. I'm in your mind. So yeah, they take a long time to make. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's bring it forward more actually. And then we can do this. Okay, Toby, that's a little too much, man. Toby, you get 5 minutes of timeout. That's a little too much, my boy. A little too much spam. Hey, Megam, I'm happy you like the animation, man. Okay, he sits. Okay. Let's make him... Can I make a tutorial for these kind of videos? Well, it's rough to make one tutorial because there's so many things you need to do. This is why I'm doing these live streams. If you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer. Maybe at some point I'll do a tutorial, or you know, more than one. But you can, in the meantime, you can watch me do it though. Hey Problox, how's it going? Welcome back. What type of video is this? Or not say it, I guess. Yo, Copper, dude. This is another short I'm working on right now. This is the next one. This is Bob and the North Pole. This is a short about Bob and the North Pole. Do you guys want to see a sneak peek of the video? Let me show you. Since you guys are here, you get to see the video before everyone else. It's almost done, okay? So You're gonna get to see the whole video, almost.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself.
There you go. That's the video, and it's almost done. We have 2 or 3 more scenes, and that's it. Welcome back, Broblox. Welcome back, man. How you doing, Broblox? Hey, Marley. Hello. How's it going, Marley? There we go. Okay. Let's rename this Bob Sits. Bob Sits. There we go. All right. Now we're gonna have to change his face to something like phased face, maybe. Now let's do a sad face. Or maybe stunned face. Hey Zain, how's it going, man? Hello. You're waiting for the new short? Yeah, the new short is gonna be in 2 hours. Hey, yo, Broblox. No, you are an OG. You're an OG in this chat, Broblox, okay? Thank you for the sub, man. What face do I put? Let me find a face, boys. Hey, Pankaj. I'm from Romania, footballer. Yo, Pankaj. What kind of face do I want to? What kind of face do I want to have? I don't know any FIFA, Pankaj. I'm sorry. He sits in silence. Confused face, maybe. Let me find a good face here. What about this one? Okay, no, this one doesn't work. Okay, maybe this one. Ooh, okay, this one. I like this one. All right, this one's good. This one's good. Let me see. How do I record this one?
His map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away.
Okay, how many seconds is this? 44. We have 6 seconds.
For a moment, he sits in for a moment.
Oh my god, what's
He's
going on? Alright, let me restart this. Don't touch, don't. Yo, thank you, Roblox. Thank you. Uh, you look like Indian and you sound like Indian. I'm not Indian, unfortunately. Please shout out my name. Hey everyone, Zain is here. Shout out to Mr. Zain. Shout out to Mr. Zain. There you go, Zain. Does that make you happy? Big Zain's in the house. Chuku, 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 chuku. Hey, Asks, how's it going? Hello. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? Looks like my other short is being pushed quite hard. A lot of people are coming in here. Okay.
For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods. For a moment, he sits in complete silence.
I don't have a plan for another video, Peanut. No.
For a moment, he sits in complete silence.
This is the only plan I have. It's for this
For a
one.
moment, he sits in complete silence.
46. Okay, 2 seconds. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Okay, let's do a zoom out here. Okay. We'll do a twin camera. And we'll do this. Okay. Three seconds should be fine. Let's go ahead and publish. Oh, actually, wait. I need to get this off the scene. There we go. We publish this one. Let's go ahead and record this now. Here we go.
Oh. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away.
Okay, so what do we say here?
Then he nods to himself saying,
Running much better now. Oh, you finished the tutorial, Zuka? And you're did you go in an actual match or it was doing some background stuff? Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, that might be it.
Then he nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away.
Okay, that's 46. 4 seconds. How do I do 4 seconds?
Then he nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away.
Hey, Jack. Jack the parrot. How's it going?
Then he nods to himself saying,
Okay, this can be 1. And then 2 seconds out.
Then he nods to himself saying,
okay, we can do...
For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying,
Okay, we can do actually, you know what we can do? I have an idea. We can do a Bezier camera now into a twin. enable script, and we'll take the final position. So we'll go out from the out. Okay, Mr. Streamer is working hard. God and you are here making demands and entitlement of the chat. Bazooka, I think you lost them at demands and entitlement. You're my biggest supporter and my biggest fan. Yo, thank you, Jack the Parrot. Thank you. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you. I really appreciate your support. Okay, so we're gonna be going from. So we're gonna go from outwards inwards, right? So outwards is the last position. And then we go. Then we go inwards. Um. Okay, so we go here. All right. Let me have a look.
He sits in complete silence.
Okay, so actually this one can be a little centered. I'm gonna go back there. And maybe I actually stop it there. Actually, no, we can do a little zoom in here. There we go. Let's see how this one looks like. Wait, what? Oh, the tweed camera. Oh, you can have two. Okay. Oh, I guess I learned something new. Let me disable this. Okay, this looks good. All right. That is true, Roblox. You have been here since the stream started. That is true. If it's true, it's true. Let me publish this and go ahead and record it. Entitlement is off the chart. Uh, oh wait, I didn't W stream. Thank you, Peanut. Thank you. I need to change the time of this as well.
Silence. Then he nods to himself, saying, hmm. Then he nods to himself, saying,
How many seconds is this? 46.
Then he nods to himself, saying,
46. That's 1.5 seconds. So we'll do 2.5. There you go. Publish. I'm the biggest fan too. All right, guys. You can all be my biggest fans. How about that? Let's all be equal in here, okay? What is my first video? My first video is the one with the endless stare. Okay. Right. Let's put this in the video now. Okay.
silence. Then he nods to himself, saying,
Okay, how
he
does
sits
this
in
one
complete
look like?
silence. Then he nods.
Oh, I need to minus 20. Hold on a minute. Minus 20. This should be
He
perfectly
sits in
aligned
complete
now.
silence. Then he nods to himself, saying,
Ooh, okay, this looks
And-
good. This looks good. I like it.
For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself, saying, the North Pole must have melted away. Nods to himself, saying, the North Pole must have melted away.
Okay. That's 2 seconds and a half, right? 2 seconds and a half. Okay.
The North Pole must have melted away.
Oh, how do I do this now? Do I zoom into his face? Do I continue from here as well?
Sits in complete silence. Then
I don't
he
like the
sits in
fact that this is
complete
not
silence. Then he nods to himself, saying, nods to himself, saying,
I could change this position and slightly change the camera. So that means I need to save that position. So we're going to disable this, enable the twin camera. We need this last final position to be the first one of. I don't know if this actually got to the end.
Then he nods to himself, saying, the North.
Yeah, this definitely didn't get there though. Hmm.
Then he nods to himself, saying,
Actually, you know what? We'll just do. We'll just change this. It's okay. Let's completely delete this. Play some music. Hello, Milo. Hello. How's it going, Milo? What's the stream about? This is me making another video, Milo. This is me creating a short. I am almost done with the next short, which is going to be posted in 2 hours from now. This is me working on that short right now. I'm almost done. Look at this. See? This is almost done. All I'm doing is the final scene right now, and that's it. And since you guys are here, you guys get to see it first. I'm about to make a banger. Yes. All right, bro blocks. Enjoy your ice cream, man. Okay. All right, we'll make him. We'll put his hand here. Okay. Get his hand sitting here. There we go. We need to lower him now. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me rename this guy to Bob Final. Bob Final. Awesome. There we go. Now all I need to do is to replace his face now. We need a crazy face for the end of it. What face do we do? Idea face. Let's see. Oh, let's do a stupid face, maybe. Maybe this one. Yeah, this one works. Okay.
The North Pole must have melted away.
This channel better be big. Trust. Hey, thank you. Thank you for all the support, guys. Thank you for all of your support.
The North Pole must have melted away.
Okay.
Nods to himself saying,
Okay. We'll do this. We'll do a twin camera from this position to this position. This is my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Final scene, boys. Final scene. That's it. And we're gonna watch the video. You guys are gonna get to be the first ones to watch the video, okay? Give me a second. There we go. Best YouTuber. That is me. That is me. Okay.
the North Pole must have melted away.
There we go, boys. It is done. All right, guys. Are you ready to see the video? This is gonna be the new video. Let's go. Let's watch it together.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away.
You know what? I like it. It's good. Ugh. Hey, W Diamonds, how's it going? Hello, welcome. This is it, boys. We finally did it. We finally did it. Let's go. Oh my god. How is he holding the pole if the pole is bigger than him? He has crazy powers, that's how. Okay, now we gotta do the subtitles as well. So let's go ahead and do the subtitles as well. All right.
This is Bob.
As always, we start with this video is rage baiting me. Why do you say that, Milo? This is Bob.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching. One day,
One day.
Bob was watching TV. Bob was watching TV, and he. One day, Bob was watching TV, and he heard a story. And he heard a story about. And he heard a story about the North. About the North Pole. About the North Pole.
This is how I do subtitles, boys. About the North Pole.
Story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought any. Most people would not.
Most people would not.
People would not have thought anything about.
Yo, Cursed, how's it going? Hello, welcome.
Have thought anything about it. People would not have thought anything about it, but
Would not have thought anything about it.
thought anything about it. But for Bob, it made some. But for Bob, it made something click in his head.
It made something click in his head. It made something click in his head. You can call me toxic. All right, toxic. All right, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going?
It made something click in his head. How is something click in his head? How is no one talking about a huge?
How
is no one talking about? How is no one talking about?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great, toxic. I'm a little tired. I've been streaming, making this next short for 6 hours today, but I'm finally done with it. All I have to do left is the subtitles, and then we add a song to it, and that's it. It's done. I'm gonna be posting it in 2 hours from now. So I'm excited to finally finish it.
How is no one talking about the? How is no one talking about the?
How is no one talking about?
How is no one talking about the huge pole sticking out of Earth? The huge pole sticking out of Earth.
A huge pole sticking out of Earth. Your message got redacted, toxic. I can't see what you said.
No one talking about a huge.
Will you remember me when you get famous? I will. I will. I promise, toxic. I promise.
About a huge pole sticking out of Earth.
I will. Okay.
He asks.
You have a unique name. I'll remember your cursed toxic username. He asks. Remember me too? Okay, I'll try to remember all of you guys, okay?
He asks. He wonders how big it is. He wonders how big it is.
He wonders how big it is. He wonders how big it is. Are you coming from the moon video, toxic?
He wonders how big it is. He wonders how big it is. What's it doing?
No, this me senpai.
What's it doing out there?
If you know, you know. What's it doing out there? Hey, I would replace senpai with hero. Okay, I'm a hero. All right,
How big it is? What's it doing out there? And
that's what I like to think about myself. I think I'm a hero to these people.
doing out there? And if it's made of ice,
And if it's made of ice, I know you're just jealous of me, Bazooka. I know it. I know it, man.
and if it's made of ice, what's it doing out there? And if it's made of ice,
Okay.
he decides he really it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself. So he decides he really wants
He decides he really wants
he decides he really wants to see it for himself.
to see it for himself.
He really wants to see it for himself. So he starts planning for his trip.
So he starts planning. So he starts planning for his trip. I'm going to post this in 2 hours from now, Toxic.
Starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza.
He stops buying pizza. Stops. Can you guys imagine no more
Buying
pizza?
pizza.
That is horrible.
He cancels his YouTube subscription.
He cancels his the YouTube subscription. It'll be 11 p.m. in where are you from, Toxic? Joshua, good for you, Joshua.
His YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games. And he stops purchasing video games.
And he stops purchasing video games.
Subscription, and he stops purchasing video games. All to save money.
Oh, you're from Nepal. Oh, you're Pankaj. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back.
All to save money to get to his all to save money to
All to save money.
all to save money to get to his destination.
To get to his destination. To get to his destination. There you go.
To get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him,
Although everyone around him tried to stop him.
everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist. Telling him the pole does
Telling him the pole does.
him the pole
Oh,
not exist.
not exist.
Telling him the pole does not exist. He was convinced everyone he was convinced
He was convinced. He was Convinced. Hey Sky, let's chill a little bit, okay? Come on. Guys, let's be respectful to each other, all right? I used to thought you create videos in Free City in Roblox. What is Free City in Roblox? Is that like a game?
Everyone was against him. He was convinced everyone was against him.
Everyone was against him.
Everyone was against him. And everyone was against him.
Everyone was against him. Yeah, I'm making a new video, Sky. Yeah.
Everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway.
And went on the trip anyway. And went on the trip anyway. The game in Roblox. Oh, I see. Okay. Nah. I'm doing my own I'm adding my own. If you've been here, you've watched me adding my own, models from here. You add it one by one, and then you put the characters in each position. You change every single thing, change the faces and all that. So
And went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob. After a long and exhausting journey,
after that's why these take so long to make toxic. I worked for 6 hours now on this one, and I worked 2 more hours on it the last time I streamed. So that's 8 hours total to make this one.
after a long and exhausting journey,
After a long and exhausting journey,
Bob finally gets there.
Bob finally gets there. Bob finally gets there.
He gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around.
He steps onto the ice and looks around.
He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. There you go.
Looks around. Nothing. No pool in sight. He checks. No pool in sight.
No hole in sight.
No pool in sight. He checks his map and compass to
Okay. He checks his map and compass. Joshua, I don't know what's going on in here, but let's not reveal any stuff like that. I don't know what's going on there. I'm not going to ban Joshua, but
map and compass to make sure he's in the right
let's not dox anyone,
his map
okay?
and compass to make sure he's in the right place.
Not even
To
yourself.
make sure he's in the right place.
Let's not give ourselves, each other the addresses, maybe.
Make sure he's in the right place. Map and compass to make sure he's in the right place.
To make sure he's in the right place.
Sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence.
For a moment, he sits in complete silence.
He sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself. Then he nods to himself. Then he nods to himself, saying,
Oh God. Sky, it's fine. You need to chill, Sky. Sky, leave him alone.
Then he nods to himself.
Then he nods to himself. All right. All right. All right, Joshua, you get a quick 30 minutes. We get a quick 30 minutes timeout, Joshua. We don't do that in here, okay? You gotta behave yourself, man.
Saying,
He's not banned. He's just timed out for 30
Then
minutes.
he nods to himself saying, nods to himself.
Saying,
He nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away.
okay. Hmm. I've been managing shop and watching you live together. Hey, that's so cool, Toxic. I'm happy I could provide you with some entertainment while you manage the shop, man. That's awesome.
The North Pole must have melted away.
The North Pole must have melted away. Actually, maybe we can do this as a thumbnail.
The North Pole must have melted away.
There you go.
Now,
There we go, boys. Let's have another look at the whole video. I don't usually play Roblox Milo now, unfortunately. Let me have a look at this and see if the subtitles are okay.
this is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click and
Oh, what?
thought anything about it. But for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away.
Hey, Jack. Your videos get too much views, but too less in live. I know, Toxic. That's fine. That's fine. I don't really mind how many people come on the live. It's okay. I make these for people to see how these videos are made, and people can check the lives even if they're not here live. You know, they can check them after I'm done with the live streams, and it's normal. Most people don't watch live streams. You know, that's fine. That's okay. All right, boys. The video is almost done. All I need now is to add a song to it. What song do we? Let me see. It's gotta be one song that I have here. I can't add any song. Um. Hmm. What if someone records this from live and post it? Well, I can copyright strike them because I have my live streams. You know, I have the proof that I was the first one working on it. I have the proof of working on the video. You know, I have these live streams. So if someone just records it, I can copyright strike them and just take the video down because I can prove I am the owner of the video. Yeah, I copyright them. Yeah. So no one can do that. I feel like this song's a little too sad. I think we're gonna do the same one. I need to find a better song. I feel like I always do the same songs. Okay, let's add this one. This one really fits.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his
I think
destination.
this one sounds
Although
good.
everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and
There you go.
exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and compass
maybe
to
we
make
do
sure he's in the
minus
right
10,
place.
that's fine.
For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying,
Okay, here we have to quiet it.
himself saying,
So here we're going to make this quieter by like minus 13 maybe.
to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away.
Okay. And then we add the what at the end. My signature sound. There we go.
Must have melted away.
There we go, boys. It is done. Finally, after 8 hours of working on this video, this is done. Let's watch it one more time.
This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. He decides he really wants to see it for himself, so he starts planning for his trip. He stops buying pizza, he cancels his YouTube subscription, and he stops purchasing video games, all to save money to get to his destination. Although everyone around him tried to stop him, telling him the pole does not exist, he was convinced everyone was against him and went on the trip anyway. After a long and exhausting journey, Bob finally gets there. He steps onto the ice and looks around. Nothing. No pole in sight. He checks his map and compass to make sure he's in the right place. For a moment, he sits in complete silence. Then he nods to himself saying, the North Pole must have melted away.
There we go. I wonder if I add a DSR now.
Cancels his YouTube. This is Bob. One day, Bob was watching TV and he heard a story about the North Pole. Most people would not have thought anything about it, but for Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing out there, and if it's made of ice. Bob, it made something click in his head. How is no one talking about a huge pole sticking out of Earth? He asks. He wonders how big it is, what's it doing.
Okay, there you go. I added a DSR as well, so the S's are not that rough anymore. And all that's left right now is to just deliver this and export it right now. So let's call this Bob and the North Pole. We're going to export it here with all my other videos. There we go. We do an MP4. Add to the render. We'll render it, and that's it. So much hard work. It takes a lot to make one of these videos. Yes, Toxic. It takes a lot, man. But this is it. This is it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is done, finally. Guys, I am very tired right now, so I am going to go eat something and take a break and relax, okay? All I have to do is come up with a title now and a description and upload this video to YouTube, okay? I'm going to upload this in 2 hours, so if you can, if you are, awake at this time, make sure you watch the video, maybe watch the video multiple times, like 2 times, 3 times. It really helps out with the algorithm. Like the video. Also, very important, if you guys want to help me out, sharing the video will help me a lot. If you guys share the video with, one of your friends, it's going to help me a lot. As you can see, these videos take a lot to make. So if you guys can share the video, that would be amazing. Share it, like it, and maybe leave a comment as well. That would be awesome. If you guys could comment on the video that you were here, and you watched it live, that would help a lot. All right. I'll talk to you guys the next time I'm gonna be live, which is gonna be the next day after tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming the next video. Okay. Thank you for being in here. You guys are amazing. All right. Leave it on repeat all day for a chance to win a prize. I don't know anything about that. You guys will have to talk about to Bazooka about the prize. I don't have any prize for you, but maybe Bazooka has. Okay. All I'm asking for you, okay, all I'm asking is share the video. That's it. And comment and like. Okay. I am out. Bye. 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 Bye.